The only reason I'm running is because Donald endorsed me. How many times we heard that this week, last 2 weeks? Every time they say that, I said, he's gone. Well, Antonio, you got any help? You don't need no help. Yes, sir. No, you don't need. Let's have one. Is it 9? Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Go which? How do we? Okay, Ricardo, what did you find? Nice calf, isn't he? 4 1/4, 425, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, and 90 to 5, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, $5 now 10, $5 10, $5 10, 10, so $5 Thielen number 14, 14 on Gary Thielen. There's a good heifer, a long tail heifer in it. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350 360 360 and 60 to get 350 number 2 2-1 2-1 pregnant 21s. Jerry Wackled, I miss you. Not yet. Give me time. Okay. He's a good steer, isn't he? Nice steer right here, $3.10 and $3.10 to get 10, 15 to get 20 to get 325 and 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 5 to get 35 to get 40 to get 340 and 335 40 to get 35 40 to get 35 40. Now you get 40, Gary. Now 5 345 Thielen 340 7 9X just 9 9 $3 a pound. 320 320 320 340 60 80 4 $4 gonna get 4 384 Ricardo 380 7 Junior. Did you see that? Did you see that? Loco. $4 a pound. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 5. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 75. 5.75 a pound. Anybody else? Barn 550. 00. Might have already shipped, hadn't he? 250, 255, 65, 70, 85, 80, 80, 280, 280 Gary, at 80, 275, 80, at 5, at 285, 90, 295, 3, at $3, 3, 295, 3, 3 bar, 295, 8, brag. Okay. $4 a pound, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, $6, half, 7, $7 a pound, $7, 6 1/2, 7, Varner 6 1/2, 00. Steer. $5, 5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 5 and now 10, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 540, and 40 here, to now 40, to get 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 40, 540, to get 40, so 530 Antone. 0. Little wild heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, to get 10 above, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 now 10, to get 3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, almost $3.10, 250, at 250, 60, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to 90, to get 3, at 3.10, to get 3.10, to get 10, 10, Terry, $3, Terry, 2. Light over here now, to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, for 40, 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 440, KK, 340. Heavy bull, 285.90, at 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 290, to get 290, 285.90, 290, 290, 85, to get 90, but I'm not Gary, you've been 90, 285.90, to get 90, to get 95, 295, and now 3, and 305, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, get your man, and 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 10, Varn, $3, 18X. What'd you say? He'd be a steer, wasn't it? $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half. But he can have 5, but he can rule 5, but he can have 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and 17 and a half, but he can 20, and 22 and a half, but he can 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 12 and a half, but he can Thielen at 320, Thielen number 9. Steer right there now, to get my bull, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 4, and $4 here 10, to get that bargain here 410, to get that 10, to get 410, and 10, 20, to get 420, to get that 20, to get 20, and 20, to get that 20, to get that Paul West 410, put him on number 5, nope, 4. Okay, what'd you say? Is it? Horse sale. Seeing horses. 450, 450, to get that 50, to get that 4.5, and 4.5, to get a half, to get 4.5, 5, to get 4.5, 75, now 5 and a quarter, to get 5 and a quarter, to get 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, and a half, 5 and a half here, Jerry, 5 and a quarter, Jerry, 2. $3 and a quarter, and $3 and a quarter, $3 and a quarter, $3 and a quarter, out to gate, quarter more, and a quarter to get 3 and a quarter, sir. Huh? 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter here, I'm a shoe and a quarter here, to get quarter, so $3, put them on that, Varn, 3X, 4X. A little light over here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 4, and $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 20, to get that 20 of our 4.10, put them a number 00. See sound? Huh? Hurt foot? 250, 250, 250, 60, to get 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, and $3 sugar free, to get 293, to get 293, 10, and 310, to get 310, to get 10, and 10. What? Dale's out, 310, 320, 330. So 320, KK, put them on 381, 381. Got a big hawk. $1. $20, $40, 60, 80, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.40, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, to get a $2.20, to get $2.20, and $2.20, to get a $20, to get a $20, to get $20, to get $20. So $2, Terry, 10, buddy. Pretty inchy. $2.50, a $2.50, they're gonna $5, they're gonna $2.55, they're gonna $2.55, 60, now $5.75, at $2.75, they're gonna $80, at $2.80, they're gonna $5, they're gonna $2.90, they're gonna $2.90, they're gonna $90, and $2.85, $90, $2.85, $95, $95, $95, $95, Terry, $2.90, 11. Already worked. Mr. Payne's good calves. See anything wrong with him? What do you say? Oh, Holy Brothers. Okay. Pretty good steer right there now. 450. At 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60. At 450, 460, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 470 out of here 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 460, they're to get 70, and 70. Thielen, 460, number 4. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35, 40. They're to get 245. They're to get 45 and 245. Jerry 240, 11. Bragg the 11s. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and 10. They're to get $1, $1.00, $1.25, $1.25 a half, $1.75, $1.75 a pound, $1.75. Here it comes again, Junior. Sold $1.50. Ricardo, 7. Fits right on, perfect. Sherman, Texas. Sherman, Texas. Here we go. We're going to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, they're to get Gary's, you give 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, they're to get 90, KK, 283, 80, 281, 81, 381. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 310, 320, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 70, and 70, 80, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and Amy should be 90, and 94, and $4.10, 410, 420, 420, 430, and 30, they're to get 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 30, Jerry, 420, Jerry 2, 420, Jerry 2. The sound. $250, 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 90, they're to get 285, 90, 85, 95, they're to get 295, 3, 05, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, Ricardo, $3, 7. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 210, 20, it'll get 220, it'll get 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, it'll get 260, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, Jerry, 250, 10. And the bull, 375.80. It'll get a 375.80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 94. It'll get 10 and 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 420. It'll get 420. It'll get 20, 30 and 30. It'll get 420. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Thielen, 420. Put on number 5. What'd you find, Ricardo? Yeah, we did, didn't we? $5 a pound. 520. 520. 520, 40. 540, 60. 580. $6. 620. 640. 660. 660. 680. $7 a pound. Pretty cute. $7 a pound. 687. Varner, 680. 19. That coach up there, Jason Jordan, Parsons coach, Steely. By the head, 200, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,200, 1,200 a head. Ricardo, 1,100. Straight. She's kind of cute. Keep her for a cow. P&M. This is Peter Reimer. Who's Peter Reimer? Got a screw tail. Got a little tail switch right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. $4 now, 10. To get now 10. To get 10. To get 10. Pretty good calf, guys. 4.10 and 10. To get 10. To get $3.10 and 3.10. To get 3.10. To get 3.10. To get 3.10 and 3.10. 20. To get 30, 40. To get 40, 50 and 60. To get 360 and 60. To get 70. To get 80, 90. 390, 4. So 390, KK. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Huh? Huh? Jason. You won't. Huh? Okay. Nice little chaos right there. Had cows yesterday. Hodge cows. The Hodge cows. Hodgepodge. $5 a pound. 520. 540. 560. 580. 580 a pound. $6. 620. 620. 620. So $6 bar. 2-1. 2-6. Little boy calves, $6. $6. 6.20. 6.20. Did you get 20? 6.20. Warner, $6. 2.3. Don't look like they fixed our light. I talked to Funk yesterday. He was gonna get it done for me. Yeah. What do you got? Ogle cattle. Ogle cattle. 450, 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, 460, 70, and 70, 70, 470, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, $5, 5, and 5, 5, Jerry, 490, Jerry, 2, 490. More of the Ogles. $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, 20, 40, 40, 60, 460, and 440, 60, 60, 440, 60, 60, 60, sold 440, put them on 00, Varner. Here's some more. The Ogles. Opal from Watonga. Opal. Promise you. $5 a quarter, $5 and a quarter, $5 and a quarter, to get $5 now, 20, 520, to get 520, to get 20 behind, boys. 520, 520, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550 a pound, to get 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, to get 70, to get 560, 570, and 70, to get 570, 80, and 580, 90, 590, to get 90, sold 580, Varner, put them on 29. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $5 now 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 20, and 20, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 10, 20, Jerry, 5.10, Jerry 3, 5.10. What do you got? Scott Miller. Got anything on him? No info. Nice little heifer calves. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 4 now 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, I take 8, 10, 4.10, better be 10, better be 20, and 20, to get 4.10, 20, to get 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, to get now 20, KK 4.10, 3.40. Boy calves off of them. No, looks like it though. Nice calves. The Millers. Scott Miller from Blanchard. Okay, boy calves, $5.10, $5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 5.35, 45, and 45, to get 5.45. Yeah, John, 5.45, 5.50, 5.50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 5.70, and 70, 80, and 5.80, to get 80, Paul, 5.80, 90, 5.90, 5.90, $6, and $6 here, $6, $6, and 5.90, would you get $6 here to get us? $6 here, over to Jeff. 33. Good steers here. Same cattle. Down there in Blanchard. That's what they look like tomorrow. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 down 10, to get down 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 4, 24, 30, 25, to get 25, and 425, to get 30, and 35, to get 435. Your man's out. Your man's out, 435. Do you have anybody? So 430. Feeling 6. Good boy, got a boy, Antonio. Don't get caught doing it. Don't get caught. Jacob Wright. Is this one of your deals? You got anything on them? Nope. Nope, the right calves right there, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 25, to get 425, and 25, to get up here in North Town, boys, 4 1/4, and 4 1/4 to have, to get 30, and 430, to get 25, 30, to get 30, 40, and 435, to get 35, to get 435, and 35, to get 430, KK 340. Here's a steer off of them right there. I steer off of them. $5.10 and $5 down 10 and 10 to get 520 to get 530 to get 40 to 50 to get 60, 70 and 570 to get 560, 70 down here, Paul, and 70 to get 570, 570, Jeff, 560, 33. Be a heifer off that deal. Outer shots already, guys, right here now. 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to give 75, 80, to give 80, you get 80 and 80, to give 380, 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 380, to give 75, 80. You sure? And 75, 80 here to get 50 and 350, 350, 350 a pound, 350 and 350 to get 50, to get 50 and 350 to get 50. Better heifer, guys. 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 330, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 330 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 3 1/4, Thielen number 20. Prager. Yep. Jack Moore. OKC, Oklahoma. Jack Moore, OKC, Oklahoma. What's the story? Mace. Mace. They're 90 days? 90 days weaned. Had all their shots 2 or 3 times. The Mace cattle up at Oakhersty. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 4, and $4 here 10, they're taking out 10 to buy them, they're taking 4, and 4, they're taking $4 here 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 10, and 10, they're taking 4, 10, they're taking 4, 10, they're taking 10, $4, 2X. Same little boy right there now. $5.10, $5.10, 90 days weaned, 510, 510, 20, 30, 530, 40, to get 40, to get 530, 40, 50, to get 550, 60, and 570, to get 70, 80, and 580, Jeff, yeah, 80, 90, to get $6, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 20, 30, to get 20, 30, 30, 40, and 640, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, over to Jeff, 640, 33. Rained out there, is it? 90. Well, they've been weaned for 90 plus days. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there now. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450, 60 to get 450, 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 80 to get 5 to get 485 to get 90 and 495 to get 95 to get 495 and $5 to get 5 to get $5 here 5 495 5 495 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Butch and 495 put them on 2 4. Thank you to the Maces. Thank you, Mr. Mace. This will be the Davis cattle from Fort Cobb. Yeah, you called me about these. Nice heifers. Nice Calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80 94. They're to get 405.10. They're to get 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 30. 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 425, 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 35 and 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. Internet 435. Internet 435. Jacob Norris. Jacob Norris. You don't put a number on him, Jacob. Okay. Another one of them Davis calves under Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, right, boys, right there at $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, 25, 20, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, and 40, to get 5.30, 45, 35, 5.35, 5.40, and 40, to get 5.40, to get 5.35, 40, we together, and 5.35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 5.35, put them on Paul West, 4. Okay, this is Miss Spencer's cattle. One of Cocabella's patrons. Paula told her to bring them on in here. The market was good. Come on down. You here, Spencer's, by chance? Y'all here? Nice gas, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 28, to get 20, to get 20, 420, to get 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, internet 450, internet 450. Jacob Norris. Here's a little bull calf came with him. Good little bull calf came right with them now. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, and 550, poultry bid, and 550, to get 540, 550, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 570, Jeff, 560, 33. Who cares? This is the same deal, guys. This is the one she raised last year. She didn't castrate. She thought they'd make good bulls someday. They are good bulls. Nice calves right there now. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, $3. You get 305, 305, 305, 305, 305. They're get $5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 305. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. $3. Put on number 18X. Ruth Ann, here's her heifers from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Wow, they look weaned to me. Long-tailed heifers right there from down there, Grady County. 350, 355, and 355. They're going to 55, 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 350 now, 5, and 355. They're good now, and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get a quarter, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 35, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, and 340, 45, and 45, they're going to get 45, internet, 340. Jacob Norris. Goodbye, Jacob. Here's Mr. Stewart's cattle from Amber, Oklahoma. Bill Stewart. They had her around the shots. They've had her around the shots. Nice little light heifer calves right there now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 375. 80. 380. 380. 380. And 80. Jacob, you're out. 380. 375. 80. Better give 75. Better give 80. 90. And 390. Better give 90. Better give 85. Now 90. 390. Jacob. And 90. 395. 395. 395. And 95. Here's Jacob Norris. 390 on the internet. Here, Brian Rother's over Yukon. Brian Rother over Yukon. Didn't know any Rothers lived in Yukon. Going to be too many of them in Oak Hearts, yeah, I guess. Now Cyber Calves right there, $4.10, $4.10, at 4.10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, at 50, 50, 450, and 60, 60, 70, 80, and 80, 480 here, 80, Ray, 80, 90, and 490, 90, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, and 5, Jeff, 490, put him on number 13. Rained at Jeff's house, didn't it, Jeff? Sure it did. Biggest one you've had in a long, long time. Here's some more of the Rothers guys over at Yukon. Brian Rother. You here, Brian? He's got nice calves, guys. Nice calves, 375, 80, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 4, 405, 405, 510, and 10, 15, 15, and 15, 15, internet chat, 15, 20, and 25, 30, and 35, 435, internet 435, 40, and 40, 435, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, internet 435, internet 435. Jacob Norris again. Here's the steer cattle off of them, guys. Steer calves, come with them. Nice calves. Yukon, Oklahoma, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30, 5.40, 50, 60, 70, and 5.70, 5.80, 5.80, no, 5.80, 5.80, where's your band, 80, 90, and 5.90, $6, and 6.10, 20, 20, 10, 20, 20, 20, and 6.10, 6.20, 6.10, 6.20, 6.10, 20, and 20, 20, 20, and tone, 6.10, 0. The good black steers right there, folks. If you're going to give that kind of money, buy a good one. Now, there you go, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 450, and 60, 70, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 5, $5 here, 495, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 5, 505, 10, and 10, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, and 525, and 525, 30, and 535, 535, 535, 535, and 5 here, Hayes, 530, Hayes, 4, Hayes, 5, 45, 45. Pretty good black heifers. Johnny Boschman, Hydro. Say again. 30 days weaned, round shots. 30 days weaned, pretty nice heifers right there at 350, at 350, at 355, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, internet chat 380, and 85, 85, 90, 390, internet out 90, 95, 95, 95, and 395, 95, 95, you got one or two, 395, and 95, 95, sold 390, internet 390, Jacob Norris. Here's a good black calves. Got some belly to them, some guts to them. Hydro, Oklahoma, they're 30 days weaned. They look at two guys. They look at out of Hydro and then good stud of calves. How many rounds? Had a round of shots. Came out of Hydro. Got a big old belly on them. Old cattle do good for you. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 25, 25, 30, and 35, 35, 435, and 35, 435, 40, and 45, for 45, 50, 50, 55, and 55, 60, and 460, 60, 455, now 60, and 60, 60, Drew Hayes, 455, 45, 55, 55, 55, on a skunk tail heifer, is it? Same one, 30 days weaned, a good heifer here, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, get him 50, to get him 350, and 50, to get him 350, and 360, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, get him 360, to get 60, to get sold 350 internet, 350 internet. Jacob Norris, nice effort. Bulls. Little bulls come with them now. Little bull calves come with them right there. The ring here to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 355, and 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, to get Gary 570, and 75, 375, to get 5, to get 5, 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 370. Put them on 5-3, put them on Varner 5-3. Caleb, I'm sorry. I'll get you next time. Vernier. Kimmer from Altus. You guys here from Jackson County? Nope. Huh? Okay. Weaned since May the 7th. They're 30 days, folks. 30 days down there in Jackson County. Good little thin heifers. One got her bush off. One lost her bush. $4.10 and $4 now 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 20. Under to get 4.10. 4.20 and 10.20. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. 40. Under to get 50 and 50. Under to get 50. Internet's out 50 and 60. Under to get 60. Under to get 60 and 450. 60. Internet's out 60 and 450. 60. Under to get 60. Under to get 60. Under to get 60. 60 for 450. 31636. Same case, Altus, Oklahoma. You ever been to Altus, Ricardo? Huh? You have? The bulls? Already worked. Already worked from Altus, 30 days weaned. They're steered. They're 30 days weaned. Here we go. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5.10. They're to get 5.10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Anybody else here? 5.10 and 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 5.20. They're to get 20. They're like KK at 5.15, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5. Where you been, Oak? Where you been? Okay. 30 days weaned on my little steer. Jackson County. Looks more like McCurtain. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80, to get 480, 480, 480, KK, at 473, 35. Thank you, folks from Altus. You know where Altus is, Carson? Northeast. 35 miles southwest of Roosevelt. 35 miles southwest of Roosevelt. Okay, let's go to Ed Thompson's case over here at Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. Got anything? She be weaned right there. They're to get 375, 80, 90, at 380, 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 15, 20. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, 40 and 435, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. KK 435. Put them on 340. There's two more of them, a long tail. They're weaned, Antonio. I mean, good little red Angus cattle, aren't they? Okay, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, they're to get your man, and 20, and 425, and 25, they're to get 30, and 435, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 40, 45, 445, 445, 445, and 45 here, KK, at 433, 40. There's a good little bull case. Are they bulls? I think they're bulls. Yeah, they're bulls. Yep, they come from up there, Hennessy, Oklahoma. What's the name? Caleb Hadlick. You know Anton? No, not really. Okay. Laddick. Up there at Hennessy, guys. You guys here, Caleb? He's got good bull calves. Got anything on him? They had a round of shots on her mamas. They're good calves. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20. To get 5.10, 5.20, 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 60 and 60. To get 5.60 and 5.50, 60, 70 and 80. To get 5.80, 90. To get 95, 90, $6 and $6 now 10 and 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60 and 660. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. Jeff 650. Put on number 33. There's some more. Hennessy, Oklahoma. You know where that is, Ricardo? Huh? You do? They had a round of shots on her mama. They're not very fleshy, are they? Little bull calves. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 10 little thin bull calves, guys. $5 here, 5, and 5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10. So $5 Paul West, number 4. Goodbye, Paul. Here's two more of them. Two more of them. Who's that? Good little bull calves here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, 65, to get 75, 80, to get 5, to get 485 here, 5 there, same way, 480. West 4. Who? Oh. There's a long-bodied, deep-bodied bull. I think he came to the same place. Oh. Yep. Did not. The Huey calf. Tyler Huey. Good little bull calf, $3. You get 3 and 3 now 10, 05, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, and 55. Better get 55, 355. Yes, sir. 355. Anybody else? Now 60. Now 5. Now 65. Did you? 365. Feeling 367. Here's another one. 3 more of them. Bull cast. Good little bouquet is right here now. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 14, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 4.35 and 4.35, 40 and 45. They're to get 4.45. They're to get 4.45, 50 and 55. They're to get 60 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Paul and 5. They're to get 4.65, 70 and 70. They're to get 75 and 80. They're to get 85, 90. They're to get 4.90 and 4.90, 85, 95. And 95, to get 4.95, to get 95, did you? And 95, $5 a pound here, 5 Paul West, number 4 at 4.95. What do I get here? Same cattle? No. Rooker cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Rookers, what do you got? Move them, Oak. 335, 40, and 335, 335, 40, and 335, 40, 45, and 45, internet 345, 45, 50, and 355, 60, 5, and 5, Gary 65, 70, and 375, Gary 75, 80, and 385, 90, and 390, 5, 95, internet 395, 4, and $4, here to get $4, here to get $4, here to get $4, here to get $4. Internet $3.95. Jacob, is that right? Jacob Norris. You want a number on these, Jacob? Jacob Norris, you need a number? John. We got in trouble for that 2 or 3 weeks ago. We're not getting them. Who does?
I do when I'm selling them.
What's these? Steer cattle. Same deal, guys. Same deal. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20. To get now 20. To get 4.10, 20. To get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. To get 4.10, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 40. To get 40. To get 40, 35, 40, and 40. Jerry for 40. To get 45, and for 45, 50, and 50. To get 50. To get 45, 50, and 50. To get 45. To get 50, and 50. To get 50. To get 50. Thielen for 45. Thielen. Put on 45. Put on a number. I was watching you. 5. Gentry cattle, thank you folks from Tuttle. Here's some cattle, Poto, Gentry, Angus, 60 days. 60 days are out of shot. Angus cattle goes 60 days weaned. And to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 4.90, and 95, to get 95, 5, to get 505, 505, to get 505, to get 10, and 510, to get 510. He's out. 510, 15, and 15, to get 15 here, 15 Butch, and 15, 510, 15, and 510, to get 15, to get 15. To get 15, to get 15. So 510, Jeff 35. Some more Richard Miller's cattle from Thomas. What do you got on these? Had a round of shots, but they're good Angus steers. Really good Angus steers here, 4.25, 4.25, and 25, 30, to get 4.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 4.25, to get 30 up here, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 4.35, and 35, 40, 4.40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 4.50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 55, and 55, to get 4.55, and 55, 60, and 65, and 5, to get Hayes, 4.60. Number 55. I didn't miss Paul, did I? Thomas Miller, same deal. Steers, no info. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 85, 85, 90, to get 95, 4, and $4 here for internet shot, $4, and 395, 4, internet shot, 395, 4, and 395, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 395, 7. Thomas Miller single. What do you got, Oak? What do you got, Oak? Little boy calf, $4.20, and $4.20, and $20.40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, and $4.85, to get $4.85, to get $4.85, KK, $4.80, put on number 335. Don't I take care of you? I take care of Jerry first. Look what a calf. Thomas Miller, $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 20, 40, 60, 80, 5, 20, 5, 20, 40, 5, 40, 40, over here, 5, 40, 5, 20, 40, up high, 5, 20, 40, 5, 20, 40, 5, 20, 40, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, to get 50, Jerry, 5, 40, Jerry 2. I bet you're white. Crossleys. One that Paul bought them 3 or 4 years, whatever. Heifer cattle, guys. So heifer cattle. They're sure enough white. They sure are yellow. 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 60 to get 60 to get 55 now 60 pound at 55 65 to get 5 to get 65 70 and 75 and 75 80 385 to get 85 85 over here 85 internet shot 385 and 385 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there so 380 KK 340. Another one of Steve's steers or bulls. Steve's bull right there. No, it's not Steve. Guess everybody can raise Charlie's that wants to. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 now 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get at 355 to get 55 to get 55 and 55 60 at 360 to get 55 to get 60 Dell 355 Dell 355. More the Thompsons. John Thompson used to be an Ann Arbor or something. Remember him throughout the old park? Here's some long-tailed heifers here. I don't think this is them. 90 days, it shows. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds here, 350 at 350, 60 at 360, 70, 80, 90, 4 to get 410 and 20 to get 420 to get 410, 420 and 10, 20 to get 410, 20 and 10, 20 to get 10, 20 to get 410, 420 and 20, so 410, 335, 335. 340, 340. I knew that. 340. Another one of the Thompsons. Nope. Tharp cattle from Verdon. She looks weaned, doesn't she? Oh, yeah. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 20 to get 420 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 430, 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60, and 60, 70 to get 80 to get 490 to get 5, and $5 to get 10 to get 520 to get 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20 to get 20 to get 20, so 510 and tone. OX.
You can pin them together.
Pin them together. Here's 2 more on down to Verdon, Oklahoma. Kind of like the little thin fleshed heifer folks right there. $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420, 30 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50, 450 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 KK and 440 put them a 340. Two bulls right here. This will be the Tharp cattle now. Are they weaned? We didn't have anything on them, did we? They still look weaned, don't they? Can you believe it? 100%. 100%. Antone says. Bulls, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get $5.10. You can take them home if they're balling and bring them right back to Antone. $5. $5 here to get $5. Forward 50, forward 50, 60, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 4.90, $5 here, sold $4.90. Put them on Hayes, 45. Thank you to Tharps. Let's go to the baggage cattle from Arkansas. Heifer calf right here now, 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 360. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. KK 350, 340. Killed her when I said Arkansas, didn't he?
Too much hair.
Who's sitting right in front of Al? Is that Curtis?
Yeah.
Here's one of the Baggs cattle, two steers of Mr. Baggs. Say what? Oh, okay. They had 2 round shots, have been weaned since April the 18th. April 18th, going on 60 days, people. 450, 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 495. $5 here to get 5. They're to get 95. How about hell? 595 and 495. They're to get 95, 95, 95. Hayes 490. Hayes 55. They've been weaned for almost 60 days. Folks had all their shots. Angus cattle. Looks like Arkansas, don't it?
No.
Sure doesn't. Here we go. Nice gas here. 375, 80, and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 and $4 here. 5. They're to get 405. Internet's out. 405 and 405. Internet's out. 405. 10 and 4010. 15. They're to get 15. Took it heavy. 20 and 20 and 20. Internet's out. 20, 17 and a half. 20 and 20. They're to get 417 and a half. Internet's out. And 20 and 417 and a half. 20. They're to get 22 and a half. And 422 and a half. And 422 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Internet at 420. Jacob Norris. Your number on them, Jacob. 7. Circle SM cattle of Verdon. What do you got on him? 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots. 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 470, 80 and 470, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 485, 85, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 495 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 here. Hayes 490. Put them on number 5. Just 5. Mr. Baggs, thank you. Nice calves. Same S&M. Wonder what it is. I can't tell looking at her head. Heifer. Thank you. I entered to get $4.10 and $4.09, 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 410. Entered to get 410. Entered to get 410. Entered to get 10 and 10. Entered to get 410, 15. Now 20 and 20. Entered to get 420 and 20. Entered to get 415, 20. Entered to get now 20 and 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. KK at 415. Put them on number 340. Another good heifer there. Nice, gentle Angus heifer. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330. Enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. 35, 40, 340 internet, 345, 50, 5, 355, 355 internet, 350 pound. Jacob Norris, your number on him, Jacob? Don't think so. Just on steers, 7 on steers. It does want a number on her. Want her on at 7 too. Okay. Will do. Sure, Cass. Up at Oakwood, the Beckloff cattle from Oakwood, Oklahoma. Got anything, girl? 27 days, 2 rounds now. 27 days, 2 rounds at $5.10, at $5.10, 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 5.10, 10, there to get 10, 20, and 5.20, there to get 15.20, and 5.25, there to get 25, there to get 5.25, and 5.25, there to get 5.25, 5.25, KK 5.20, put them at 3.35. Thank you, though. Same deal, 27 days. Heifer? 350, at 355, 65, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 390, vertical 85, 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 4, vertical 5, vertical 10, 15, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 25, and 25, 30, at 35, vertical 435, 40, and 440, vertical 40, vertical 45, and 45, vertical 445, and 45, vertical 45, vertical 5, and tone 440. OX. Go to Cement, Oklahoma. Y'all look, huh? Okay. Ebo cattle. Sebo. Okay. From Cement, Oklahoma. What do you got? No information. Good Angus heifers here, $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, they get 10, 4.10, they get 10, 15, they get 20, they get 25, and 25, 30, they get 35, they get 40, they get 40, and 440. You boys are all out here, 440, and 435, 40, they get 35, 40, and 40. Internet, 435. What number, Jacob? You need a number on them little ones? You want a number on them little ones, Jacob? Guess not. Heifers? Same cattle, guys. More of the good heifers. Cement, Oklahoma. 375.80, 375, 375, 80, and 375, 80, but 80, 35, you got to be 590, and 5 and 95, 95, internet shot, 395, $4 here, $4 here to get 4, to get 395, 4, 395, 4, to get $4, internet, 395. Jacob Norris. Number, Jacob. The bulls. Seabolt cattle. We didn't have anything on it. Good little black bull calves right there now. $5.10 at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5, $10, $20, $5, $20, $5, $10, $5.20, and 20. Gary's you bid $15, $20, $5.20, $15, $20, $5.25, and 25, $30, $5, $30, $5, $30, and $5.30, $5.25, $5.30, $5.25, $30, $30. Who you got? $5.30. 535, 535, 535, 535, 535, 40, 545, 545, 545. Jeff, 540, 33. Both people are raising pretty nice black calves now. Seabolt cattle, you here, guys? Good black bull calves. Black bull calves, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're gonna 10, 20, they're gonna 20, 30, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, 50, and 55, they're gonna 55, 60, they're gonna 5, and 570, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 475, and 475, 80, and 485, 90, and 495, they're gonna 95, 5, $5 here to get 5, they're gonna $5 here, 495, 5. Gary, you been? 495, 5, 495, 5, so 495, Hayes, 5. Like the Seabolts, Navarra, Weatherford, Oklahoma. 80 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. 80 days, 2 rounds. Nice little black heifer calves right there. And 4 1/4, 425. To get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, and 5, to get $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 10, and 510, to get 520, 530, to get 540, to get 550, and 550, to get 50, to get 50 RT, and 490. Put them on number 23. RT 23, wasn't it, right? Yes. Ray, what'd you get for them? What'd you get for them? You remember?
I think it's 540.
540?
I think. Yeah, 540. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's 540.
You can't give too much one looks like that. You know that, Ray. Little heifer calves right here, Navarra cattle here now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 55. They're gonna 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355, 60 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 and 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 360. Varner. Put on number 90. Steers off the Navarros. 80 days, 2 rounds. 80 days, 2 rounds. There's little boy calves right here, Ray, you can put with them. And they're already worked. Man did it right, didn't he? Navarro cattle. Where's he from? Weatherford, Oklahoma. 550 and 550, to get 50, 60, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 85, 85, 95, 96 $, and $6, to get $6, to get 10, and 10, to get 610, to get 10, and 10, wean 90 days, 16, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 660, 70, to get 70, to get 660, 70, and 660, 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner. 660, number 23X. Same cattle right there, bulls here, red and a black right there, 475, 80, 475, to give 80, and 480, to give 80, to get 80, 95, 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 530, to get 520, to get 30, and 530, to get 30, 40, and 540, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, sold 530, sold 530, put them on Troy, number 3. Thank you, the Navarras. 60 days wean on these OKC calves. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. JH cattle from OKC, Oklahoma. Weaned them a long time ago, did it right there, and 450, and 60, to get 450, 460, to get and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, took you at 50, him at 60, 70, 470, Jeff, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to give 80, Ray out, 480, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to Jeff, 470, put him on 13. I think we're out of mail, Antone. I'm not sure. That's a pretty good cast today, hadn't it? Look here. Calves got better, hadn't we?
We got heifers.
60 days weaned, 2 round shots, Angus heifers right there. 60 days weaned on my Angus heifers here, 385 and 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. Better than 90. They're to get 90 and 385.95. They're to get 95.4. They're to get $4 and 4 internet shot. $4 here, 4. They're to get 405 and 510. They're to get 410. Internet shot 10 and they're to get 410, 20 and 15, 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 25 internet and 25. They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 415, 5-0. They're steers and they're weaned long time. Same cattle. Yep. 60 days weaned people right there. 550, 555, 60, and 550, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 570, and 580, they're to get 90, $6, 10, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, and 610, 20, 610, 20, and 30, and 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 30, 40, and 630, 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 90, they're to get 97, and 710, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 20, and 720. Yeah, he got the big lick here. Did you see that? Jeff 710. Jeff 333. In other words, don't be bidding against me, Jeff said.
I got a rain too.
You got a rain? One's got short ears and short tail. He's going to be on there.
Just a little. You got that hole there. It's not so good. One's got a short tail. One's got a short ear.
One's got a short tail. One's got a short ear. 350, down 60, 70, 80, 390, 4, 410, and 10. They're to get 410, and 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 480. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 510, and 20, 30. They're to get 530, 40, 40, 40, 530, 40, and 530, 40. They're to get 530. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. KK 530, bottom of 330, 335. $60 days wean, people. 60 days wean. There, 450 and 450 and 450, 60, 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, and $5.10, 510, 520, and 520. They're to get 525 and 25. They're to get 525, 525. They're to get 25, 25, 25. Butch, 520. Butch, 24. Gobble cattle. Tell me a story, John. 60 days, had a round of shots. Gainesville, isn't it? Ardmore. Down to Ardmore. Right there, 60 days wean, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470. We're to give 80. They're to get 480, and 80. Jeff, 470. Put them on 13. Yep, more gobbles. 60 days wean. There's some cattle you can turn out today, guys, on the grass. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, and 480. They're to give 80. Nigeria's out, 480, and 470. Give 80. Internet's out, 480, and 470. 80 RT, 470. Number 35, 34, 43. Gotcha. Matt Whitman scares 90 days weaned. 2 round shots are all tested PI negative. 90 days weaned right here, 375.80 and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 85, 85, 90, to give 390, internet 90 and 5, to give 95, 4, to give 405 and 405, to give 405, 405. You boys right here all out, 405 here, 5 there, 5 and 5, internet $4 a pound. Put them on Jap, Norris number, straight. I don't care. You know Mr. Henderson over here? Carrying a big stick? He does carry a big stick. Yep. I bet he's used it before too. I bet he has too, to get up and down. I'm getting me one too. What do you got here? Same deal. 90 days weaned, PI negative, guys, right here now, 375.80 at 375.80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 390, and 90, to get 380, 94, and $4 here, 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get 390, you don't get 4, and 390, 4, to get 390, you don't get 4, who get 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get sold, 390, internet, 390. Jacob Norris had to be a 7, right? No, straight. Anyway, 90 days, PI negative, 90 days, PI negative, 90 days. Two little light steers right there now, $4.20 and $4.20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 4 now, 20 to get 20 to get 20 and $4.20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 60 455 65 and 65 70 and 475 to get 580 and 85 and 90 to get 90 and 95 to get 95 95 5 and $5 high 10 and 510 15 to get 15 and 20 and 520 525 to get 30 at 530 to get 30 to get 35 to get 535 at 535 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 530 that'd be Hayes 4 to get 45 to Hayes 45. Some more of them, guys. 90 days weaned. Catch him, not shoulder. I had to get $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 10 to get 14, 20 to get 20 to get 25 to get 30 to get 35, 40 and 45 to get 50, 50 to get 50 to get 50, 55 and 55, 60 to get 5 and 65, 70 and 475 and 80 to get 80, get your man 80, 485 and 85, 90 and 490 to 5 to get 95, 95, you get 95. At 495, at 95, Butch 492 4. He shot her 60 days, PI negative. Pyramid 5, Covexin 8. +60 days have been turned out on the grass. Bring them all at once at Oakley. There she is. She didn't want to go with them black ones, did she? 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 90 and $4.05 to give 405 10 to give 10 to give 10 to give 10 10 10 and 410 the internet's out 410 and 405 410 405 410 to give 10 to buy to give 10 and 10 Varner 405 put on number 40. Wean a long time, PI negative steer calf right here now, and 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get a long wean now, 450, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, 470, bush out 80, and 480, 490, and 490, to get 95, to get $5 a pound, and $5 a pound, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 510, to get 510, sold $5 Hayes 5. What'd you say about him?
Short tail steer.
It ain't short tail. He's just not as long as yours. 375, 80, and 75, 80, 90, and 390, and 380, but 90, but 90, but 90, 390, 394, and $4 now 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 430, did you? And 40, 50, 450, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 40, 50, and 50, 50, but a KK 440, put them on 335, KK 335. Oh, what do you got here, Anton? Brother, and a steer. Pretty good steer right there now. 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 80, 90, 4, and $4 here, 410, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, internet shot, 420, and 20, 410, 420, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, cherry, 420. 5. Nice heifers right there. 70 plus days weaned. Pyramid 5, Covaxin 8, it's all been done to them. And $4 10, and $4 now 10, now 20, and 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 35, and 435, to get 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, at 430, KK, put them at 340.
He doesn't have any cattle here. Tom Manson.
Campaigning. Isn't she good? Long wean, $4 10, and 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 a pound here, 5, and $5 here, 5, to get 4.95, and 5, to get 4.95, to get 5, to get jury, 4.90, put them on 2. Go steer off of it. Long wean, everything done twice. Nice steer right there, $4 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 15, to get to 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 10, to get 15, sold 410 KK, put on number 345. Move on, man, Tom.
Finally got the right ringman in here.
Can't believe it. Woo, look here. You like them, Oakley? I do too. Huh? Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here now, to get $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get that 10, 20, to get 20, to get, what did you say, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, you love them, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Jacob Norris on the internet. Good give, Jacob. Two ball face heifers off of them right there now. How old are they? There ain't no milk on their breath, Anton. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, that's 8, 10, you get 10 here, AMS you get 4, and now 10, and now 10, now 20, 420, 20, 30, and 430, 40, 440, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dell, 430 a pound Dell. Goodbye, young man. I had some just a little bit ago, just like him, you wouldn't bid on. Right, Terry? Okay, nice heifers here now. They're looking nice heifers here now. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80. And one's got a short tail. That's not bad. 375 at a give 80 and 80 at a give 375 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 and 375 at a Jacob. You looking here 375 and 375 at a give 5 at a give 50. Now 5 355 355 355. Yes sir. 355 355 at a give 5 there. At a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 55 60. Now 60 355 60 355 60 and 60 to get 60 internet 355 on internet. Jacob, I thought so. Jacob Norris right there. What do you got here, guys? Woo! Fancy little steers bulls. Steer calves right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. 5.10. 450. 460. 450. 60. They're to get 70 and 70. Steers now 70. 80. 480. 90. 495 and $5. Here to get 5. I'm down here. 495 and 495. They're to get 495. $5. Here to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 490, put them on West. 490 to number 4. A couple of good bulls right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 650 for 40, 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450 for 60. They're to get 60 and 60 West. 450 West 4. Munster.
I'll let them know.
McAllister, Oklahoma. Kristen from McAllister. Okay, no information, but they're good black heifers over at McAllister, they say. Nice, easy handling heifers. 350, 355, and 55, 350 now, 5, and 55, 355, 5 there, 55, 5, and 55, 350 now, 5, anybody get 5, and 55, everybody else, 355, and 55, 55, 55, aren't 350, put on number 2X. Three and a quarter, and 325. To get 25, 30. To get 35. To get 35, 40. To get 45 and 50. To get 350 and 345 now, 50 a pound. And 345, 50. To get 50. To get 45 now, 50 and 350. To get 50 bar. 345. Put on a number 502. There's a good boy, Cass. It's the same deal. McAllister. No info right there now. McAllister, Oklahoma. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 10. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35 and 435, 45 for 45, 50 for 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 45 now, 50 for 45, 50 for 45, 55 for 55. Butch out 5, 60 for 60, 455, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Butch 455, 24. What one? Red, get the red off. First one we've had all day long, Butch. Were you guys, aren't you glad you finally got one? Same deal. McAllister, Oklahoma. 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 380, 90, and 380, vertical 90, vertical 90 here, 95, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90 there, vertical 90, Thielen, 380, number 6. 5 more. Nope, there is not. Serenity cattle. Here's some cattle that do good. Serenity is out of Roosevelt, you guys here. There you are. How's everything in my hometown? Fantastic. You're kidding me. I need to go back down there with you. I've never seen it fantastic, and I've lived there longer than you.
I don't think you should go.
You don't think I should go? Good green cattle. What these? 30 days, 2 rounds. Good job, buddy. Here we go. Well, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. To get now, 20. To get now, 4.10, 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50, and 60. To get 460, and 60, 70. To get 70. To get 80, and 80. To get 480, 480, 480. We're out here 80, and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. So 470. Put them on number 34, 43. Here's 14 more of them, Roosevelt, Oklahoma.
How long weaned live?
30 days.
30 days weaned. Aren't they good calves? Boy, you're doing a good job, buddy. I think she might be helping you this year. Oh, she tries. They're good. Wean them right here now. Dirty get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. 15 and 15. Internet for 15. Dirty get 20 and 25 and 25. Dirty get 25, 25, 25, 25. Internet at 425, 30 and 30. Dirty get 35. Dirty get 35. Internet 435, 435, 40, 440. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 435, 440, 435, 440, 440. 440 and 40 to get sold 435. Internet 435. Jacob Norris on the internet. You find me those Hendersons. Long tail, 30 days weaned right there now. Dirty now 350 now 5 and 355 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 55 and 355 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 60 and 365. Vertical 5 and 5. Internet 365 and 5. Vertical 70, vertical 370 and 5. 375. Internet 375, 80 and 385. 385. Internet 385. And 385, 35, 35, 35, 85, 85 here, 35, 380, put on number 5, 6, brag. Here's your boy calves off of them, folks. They weaned them 30 days ago. They weaned them there. You just saw their sisters. There's a good boy calves right off of them. Fancy $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10, $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $20 to get $5.10, $20 and $5.10, $20 to get $5.10, $20. Anybody else here? $5.20 and $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 and $5.10, $20 to get $20 to get $20 to get $5.20 and $20 to get $20. Jerry got him $5 a pound. Jerry, wacko! You lucky bugger, Jerry. Good job. You know where Roosevelt is, don't you, Jerry? Is it still a junkyard? Is it still a junkyard? Still a junkyard? Well, I probably won't go then. Bulls again, 30 days wean now, 30 days on the weaning. Good bull calves here at 450, at 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get thinking about you, 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, and 465, and 465, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, and 5, to get 475, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 85, to get 85, to get 90, and 490, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5 at $5 a pound here, 505, 505, 5010, 5010, 510, 15 and 15, 15, 15 and 15, 15 for the Hayes at 510, put them on 5, Hayes 5, 510. There's one that got big, and she got a Popeye. She got a Popeye right here, $3. At $3, she'll get 3. At $3 here, 3. She's a pretty good heifer though. $3 here, 3. At 3, you're to get $3 here, 3. You're to get $3. Who wants her 3? At 3, you're to get $3 here, 305. At 305, no, you got up here, 305. At 305, 5. Now 10, 310, Jacob. 15, 15, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 15. At 15, you're to get 15. You're to get sold 310. Jacob Norris, number 7. Oh boy.
Y'all get much rain this weekend? You go to the horse sale?
There's his brother. Tell you what now, don't be throwing rocks at these Charolais. Long weaned steer out there, Roosevelt, Oklahoma. 350, 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, at 350 a pound, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 35, at 335, you're to get 5, you're to get 40, 335, 40, 335, 45, 45, 345, 345, and 45, you're to get 45, 45, 45, sold 340, feeling number 9. Thank you, gentlemen, ladies. I was going to tell everybody in Roosevelt hi, but there ain't nobody left down there to tell. Thank y'all very much. Where are we going? Rhea Behrman still alive? Here's Prescott's cattle, guys. One of them's got a Popeye. One's got a Popeye right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get thinking about you up here 4 and 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30 and 30. They're to get 425, 30, 425, 35, 435, 435 and 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. They're to get sold 430 and put them on Terry 5. Terry 5. There's some more of them, guys. Well, they're old yearlings now. Prescott brought them over to you guys. Prescott. Nice guy. 375.80. 375. Vertical 80. Vertical 75. Vertical 80. Vertical 375. 80 and 375. Vertical 80 and 380. Vertical 75. 80. 380. 380. 380 and 75. Vertical. You want a bit up here? 80. 375. 80. Huh? 85, 385, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a 5, 395, internet out, 392 and a 5, 397 and a half, $4, $4 here, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 405, 405, internet out, 402 and a 5, 405, 405, feeling, 402 and a half, number 7. Thank you, Prescott. What's this? Barry from Ninicole. Jimmy Barry. John? Say Jimmy. It's Jed Barry. Thank you. Jed Barry. Ninicole. Got anything on him? Good black heifers. 375.80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, and 380, vertical 75, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, internet out, 385, 90, and 390, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical internet, 385, internet, 385. Jacob Norris. 4 more of the Jed's heifers. Jed's got good cattle, doesn't he? feminine looking, long necked, pretty headed, feminine bodied heifers right there. And to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 55, 70, at 370 a pound, at 360 to me, to get you get 70, and 365, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 78, to get 70, and 78, to get 70, to get 67 and a half. Now 70, 370, 370, 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375 internet, 375. Now 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half. You been down here, Dennis? 377 and a half. Sold 375 internet. Jacob Norris straight. Book it. Book it. Come from Ninicole. 375.80 at 380 at 375 to give 80 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 375.80 at 80 to give 80 to give 80 to get a Horyu jury 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 80 to get 75.80 to get Jerry Wackel 375. Now it's worth you trip over here. You was asleep right there, Amos. Here's 8 more of them. Or Jed Barry's Ninicole. David White's friend. He's doing a good job now. Jed, you're doing good work. Huh? Judd. $4.10. $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 15, dirty get 20, and 20, dirty get 25, dirty get 25, 30, dirty get 35, and 35, 40, dirty get 45, dirty get 445, down here, 445, 445, 445, 445, dirty get 50, 450, dirty get 50, and 50, dirty get 5, and 55, dirty get 60, and 460, dirty get 55, dirty get now 60, and 60, dirty get 60, Hayes, 455, 55. There's some more Judds. Okay, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, to get $3.10 now, 20, to get $3.10, 20, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 50, and $3.50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 65, and 70, to get $3.75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $3.75, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold $3.70, Thielen number 7. IMB cattle, sitting right over here. Thank you guys. There's 60 days weaned, our male says, and 2 rounds. Is that correct, young man? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. What's his name? Jason. Good job, buddy. 60 days weaned. All steers. Steers. 450, 460, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 5, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, 540, 50, 60, to get 560, and 555, 65, 55, 60, and 550, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 570, and 570, 570 a pound, to get 70, and 570, to get 70, to get 70. Jeff 4, 560, Jeff 33, 560. X. 6 more of them. Long wean and good kind. Long wean and good kind here. 4 1/4, 30, 425, 30, 30, 40, to get 4, 30, 4, 40, to get 4, 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 90, to get 95, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 525, and 25, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Bush out, 530, 530 out of here, Drew, 530, and 30 to get 30 to Jeff, and 525, put him at 35. 18 more of them. You guys have a safe trip. Drive down Highway 19 very carefully. A lot of deer? I'll be dang. I guess they moved in after I left too. He weaned them 60 days ago, guys. He raised every one of them. He did a heck of a good job, didn't he? There we are, $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10, 15, 20, there to get 25, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 5, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 40, and 440, there to get 40, there to get 435, 40, and 40, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 437 and a half, 40, and 40, there to get 437 and a half, 40, and 40, there to get 437 and a half, 40 billion, and 40, there to get 437 and a half, 440, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, so 437 and a half. And put them on 3 and 6. Thank you, guys. What's your name? Kid's name? Chase. Come back and see me, Chase.
Chase. Chase or Chase? Mace.
The Bedell cattle over at Yukon, Oklahoma. Got anything on them? Several dry some people right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're to get now 4 to buy them, they're to get 4, who get 4, and $4 here to get 4, they're to get now 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $4, put them a number, 204040. 3 more of the Bedells. Dick Ball. Pretty good. They got long tails. Got anything on them? Look like long-tailed heifers to me. Over Yukon, the Bedells right here, 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90 and 90, they're to get 4 and $4 here, 4, they're to get $4 here, 4. Internet's out 4 and 390. You'll get 4, they're to get 94, they're to get 95, they're to get 95 and 395, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, 5. That'd be feeling 390. Put them on number 21. Prag 'em. In there. Bet there's 1 or 2 out, isn't he? I'm talking to you. Little heifers? Bedell, here, 335.40 and 335, to get 40, and 335, 45, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, internet 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 55, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, internet 350, Jacob Norris on 7. Bouquets. Bedell, yep. Here are the bouquets right here now at $5.10, at $5 now 10, 20, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 20, and 510, 20, and 510, who get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, and 20, to get 20, Jerry Wackel, 510. Whoa, I'm sorry, Jerry Wackel, 510. You guys have a safe trip. See you next time. Bulls right here now, Bedell Bulls. Bedell Bulls here, 375.80 and 375.80, 94. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30, 40 for 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 50. They're to get 55 and 55, 60. They're to get 5 and 65, 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 465, 70 and 5 and 475. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 475 and 475. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. Hayes 470. Put them on 5.
Dad, there's like 90 some of these kids.
90 some of these kids.
Peter Reimers, home-raised kids from Seminole.
Peter Reimers from Seminole. Is he here?
I don't see him.
Mr. Reimer from Seminole. I tell you what, they're ready to go something green.
Them 3 right there are 4. 45 days.
45 days wean. Hungry. Hungry, 450, 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, and 5, to get 510, 520, and 530, to get 540, to get 540, and 50, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 550, 540, 50, and 540, 550, to get 50, Jerry, 540, Jerry 2. 12 more. They're all hungry guys. They're hungry, hunting something to eat. Now they're thin-fleshed, good quality, good quality. You don't get this opportunity all along in springtime. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 470, 80, and 470, give 80, 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 480, to give 80, Varner, 470, put on a number. 34. Hey.
After these, we'll get it led.
Yes, sir. How we got?
What's the rich boys doing? Getting richer?
Yep. What's the rich boys doing? There's 22 more of them now over Seminole. I think there's a set of cattle that just turn them out and go back there in a few weeks' time. You won't know them, Dennis. And they're pretty good quality. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 435, 48. 12 more of them. Seminole. She's supposed to bring them in as soon as he gets them. Say it again. She's supposed to bring them in when he gets them. Well, they're long weaned right there, boys. Here we go. They're at 45 days and they're still thin. They're at 355 and 355. They're at 50 and 65. They're at 70. They're at 5. They're at 80. They're at 85. Eating 90. They're at 395. They're at 95, 95 and 395. They're at 95, 95, 95 and 395. Jacob, yeah, 395 and 395. They're at 5. They're at 5. Dennis, 390. 6 preg. Who's were they? Where'd they come from?
I had to go way back.
How many did they have yesterday?
Head honcho. There's a little boy come with him. Maced some little old poor heifers a while ago. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, it'll take a 5.30, it'll take a 5.30, it'll take a 5.40, it'll take a 5.50, and 5.60, 5.70, and 5.70, 5.60, 70, and 80, and 5.80, 5.90, 5.90, it'll take a 90, it'll take a 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and 5.80, it'll take a 90, it'll take a, so 5.80. Who is it? Ricardo? Oakley? Oh, it's Oakley. You got a belly like Ricardo sitting there, man. Oakley. Boy, kids, they're hungry. They're hungry. 450, 450, 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 490, it'll get a bit of a 95, and 510, it'll get 510, it'll get 520, and 510, 520, and 520, Oaks you bid, and 520, 510, 520, 510, it'll get 520, it'll get 525, 520, 530, and 530, it'll get 25, 30, you get 35, 535, 535, 535, 535, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 535, 535. So 530, Jeff, 33, 35, 25. Here's some more of them. Hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. 4 1/4, 30, 425, 30, 425, it'll get 30, it'll get 25, 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 430, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 470, give 80, 470, 80, 90, and 495, $5 here, 5, 495, 5, 495, 5, 495, don't miss him, $5, $495, 505, 505, 505, 10, you get 510, 5010, 510, 510, 15, and 15, there to get 510, there to get 15, and 510, there to get 15, there to get 510, and 15, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15. So 510, Butch, put on number 24. Seven more of them. Look at the tails on them, folks. That's what you dream about now. You boys in grass business. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4, and $4 here 10, 410, 410, 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, and 435. They're to get 435, 435, 435. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 and 35. And a Curtis 430, number 61. Be a hard time getting a load of them burgers.
Get our yard out box.
Yard outs.
Hey, okay, we'll go ahead and take that yard out.
Just got one. And boys, you tired? I like them steers. You'll sell him, Butchie. All right, nice calf here, $5.10, $5.10, 20, 30, 530, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 550, and 550, 60, and 550, 540, 50, 540, 50, every damn time. 540, 50, 540, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, whackle, 540, whackle, 540. Good job, Jerry. I'm sorry, I apologize. You don't?
G-Bar cattle from Anadarko.
DeMar from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Old what? Brindle. Long wean right there, aren't they? Long time wean. I love her. Nice heifers here now, $4.50 and $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4, 10 and 10. Long wean now, you get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get Amos you bid and 4.10. They're to get 3.75, 80, 90 and 3.80, 90. They're to get 3.80, 90 and now 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get I'm a Dennis and 4. Hey, they're to get $4 now, 4 and 4. They're to get sold 3.90. Ransom, Dale Ransom. Oh, look at a little tiger heifer right there, Oakley. Got a little eye, a little blue eye. Would you give $1 a pound for her, Oakley? Huh?
I will.
350, 350. 350, 350, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, 60, and 350, 60, they're to get 60. Okay, out, 360, and 70, 370, 80, 380 internet, 380. She's a good one. You want to give 80, 380, 380, 380. KK, 373, 40. Here's a Yoder cattle from Colgate. 40 days wean. Bunk broke. 40 days weak, and their bunk broke. 40 days weaned. Colgate, Oklahoma, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Alsgate 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 425, and 25. They're to get 425, and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, and 25 here. More 420. Put on number 36. 10 more of them. Well, their bunk broke their 40 days. 40 days wean. Nice black calves over here at Colgate. Mr. Yoder's good heifers here. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertigan 55, vertigan 55, vertigan 55, 355 and 55 outside 55 and 355. Vertigan 60 and 360. Vertigan and 355 now 60 a pound and 360. Vertigan 55 7.5 and 357 and a half and 55. Vertigan 7.5. Vertigan 7.5 and 7.5. Vertigan 7.5. Internet 355. Internet number. Jacob Norris, straight. Here's little boys. 40 days weaned, bunk broke. 40 days and bunk broke right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get and 460. They're to get 450, 460, 460 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Butch 460. Butch put on number 24. Yard them out. Spot, I'm sure. Did you see him?
I don't think he did.
Huh?
I don't think he yarded anything out.
Did you want him back, Butch? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, boys, girls. Both same, wean long time, right here now, 385.90 and 385.90, they're to give 85, they're to get 90, 85, they're to get 90, better than 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 385, out to gate 90, 85, they're to get 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 385, they're to get 90, better than 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, sold 385 or 67.
Jackie up there? Is that Jackie?
I don't know, Jackie.
Cunningham?
I need my cattle from out there, Coy's.
Who?
I need those cattle from Coy. Joe Don Dickey right here, folks. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're to get 385.90, 85, they're to get 90, and 385.90, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, but 90, they're to get 90, 85, 95, and now 4, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 405, 4010, and 405, 4010, they're to get 10, and 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, KK, and 415, put them at 340. Joe, how's your conduct? Good? Frederick. 60 days, guys. 2 round shots. Nice black female at 350 and 5. Vertical 355. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 55 and 60 and 365. Vertical 70. Vertical 370. Vertical 80 and 380. Internet 380 and 80. Vertical 370. Give 80 and 80. Vertical 80. Vertical 80. 90. 390. 390 and 90. 380. 90 here. Vertical Thielen 380. Put them on number 20. 21. Here's some steers off of them, Gary. I guess. I don't know who don't like who. Boy, you do a good job right there, Joe. They get big and be good and have some body to them. 450, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, and 460, they're to get 450, now 60, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 70, and 475, they're to get 80, and 480, they're to get 75, 85, they're to get 90, and 490, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 95, 5, and 500, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 505, 505, 10, 505, 5010, 5010, 5010, 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 10, they're west at 505, number 4. 11 more of them, aren't they cool? You wean them right, they're bunk roped, we're ready to go for you boys. Everything you want to do to one from southwestern Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 30, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, Thielen, 425, put them on 6. Is that all them? Joe Don, thank you, bud. I need those cattle. Melton cattle down at Anadarko. The Melton cattle down at Anadarko. Lightweight. Say again. 45 days, or weaned, 45 days. Wow, look at there, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 5.60, to get 65, 65, 65, 60, at 5.50, 5.60, at 5.50, 60, to get 70, at 5.70, 80, to get 5.80, 90, 5.90, $6, to get $6, and $6, Jeff, you to get 6, and $6 here, Jerry, 5.90, put them on 2. 7 more of them now, 45 days weaned. They be weaned right there, boys, right here. You're looking right there, right there, right there, right there, the Melton. Anadarko. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 480 a pound, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to get sold 470 RT, 43. I'll be damned. I mean, I'll be darn. Hush. They got a long tail and they're thin-fleshed from Anadarko. You guys here from Anadarko? Meltons? Melton's out of Darko, a third, to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 75.85 to get 90 and 95 to get 4 to get $4.05 and 510 to get 10 15 and 15 to get 15.20 and 25 to get 25 to get 25 and 25 internet shot 425 and 40.25 now 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 5 435 435 40 440 435 40 435 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 internet 435 internet 435 Jacob Norris. There's the bigger heifers off of them. 3 1/4 would get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 35 to get 540 to get 45 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 you been and 55 and 55 to get 355 and 55 to get 5 here Dennis 350. You'll take it. Yeah, she's nice. He looked at me like, what are you talking about, man? I did too. There's a Melton cattle right here. Now, what are you talking about, man? They're weaned 40 days weaned, guys, right here now. They're to get 475.80 at 475. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 475, 80, now 90 at 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 520 at 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. 540, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Drew out 550 at 540, 550 at 540, 550, 540. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50 here. Over to Troy. 540 Troy. 540. Put on the number. 3. Some more of them, guys. Long tail, thin flesh cattle, 40 days weaned. From out of dark on to black to black to black, $4.10 and $10 to get out 4 now 10 and 10 to get out 10. Got you 410. Got him. Everybody got him. 410, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 40, for 45, to get 45, to get 440 now, 5, and 445, to get 45, and 45, to get 5, to get the haze, for 40, put them on 6. Three more. One time. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, 60, 60, to get 360 internet, and 55 now, 60, to get 55, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 30, 355, put them on Thalen, put them on number, 7X. Payne cattle from Overbrook. Payne cattle from Overbrook. 60 days had a round of shots. 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds of shots from Overbrook now. Nice effort at $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 410 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. Sold $4. One Jacob Norris on the internet. Goodbye, Jacob. Where was Dennis? Too little? Too wild? Here's the Payne heifers are 60 days weaned, people. 60 days wean, people, right there at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, check if you want bid, and 30, 30, 325, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, but to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 330, to get 250, to get 250, to get 250, Jacob Norris, and to get 320, to get 330, put on number 7. Thank you. Here's the steers. Grant Turner? You don't know him?
I do, but I can't.
Grant Turner?
Nope. Not him.
There's little steers off of them, folks. You talk about something that's thin-fleshed. Payne cattle, Overbrook. 60 days and around, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4.10, 15 to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 30 to get 35, and 435 to get 435, 40, 440 to get 50, and 50 to get 445, to get 445, and now 50, and 450 to get 445, 50, and 445, 50, 445, 50 to get 50, to get 50, and 50 Hayes, 445, 6. Just black, thin. 15 more of them. These are better. Good body steers right there now. 350 and 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 350 to get 5 to get 60 at 55 to get 60 at 355 7 and a half to get 55 7 and a half and 357 and a half 60 at 362 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 365 internet 362 and a 5 and 5 to get 62 and a half 5 and 362 and a half you're to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 Curtis at 362 and a half. Bottom number 61, 71, 71. Too young, Shalimar, I think. Too young, Shalimar. Thank you very much, Nadine Payne, Durant, Oklahoma. Gary Deal. 60 to 90 days weaned, 60 to 90 days weaned, and good black heifers right there now. 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60 and 60, 55, 60. They're weaned guys, and 60, 60, 60 now. 5 and 5, 65, 70 and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 75, 80 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half. Gary 75, 87 and a half, and 385, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half. Here, Varner, 385, 50. 16 more of them. 60 to 90 days weaned, nice Angus heifers. 325 and 325 and 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 30 and 5 and 335 to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 337 and 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 37 and a half, 40 and 337 and a half who get 40 and 40 to get 40 y'all out 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half internet, 342 and a half, now 5, 345, your man's out, 345. So 342 and a half, Jacob Norris, put him on number 7. Here's the steers, folks. Here's the steers. 60 days weaned, 60 to 90. and good steers right there now to get 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get now 25, 4.25, did you, and 25, 30, to get 30, no, 4.30, to get 30, 30, 30, and 35, 4.35, to get 4.35, to get 4.35, and 4.30, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, for 45, for 45, for 45, where are you? For 45, for 45, he's out. For 45, you got anybody else? Hayes, for 40, put him at number 55, 55. Same stairs right there, 900 to get same stairs, 375, 80, and 375 to give 80, and 375 to give 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and $4.05 to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get you're out 10, and 15 to get 15, to get 15, and 410, 15, and 410 to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15. No, Gary's out 15, 415, 12 and a half, 15. 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, you'll get 15, and 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, Gary Thielen, 412 and a half, 7. Billy got out of that trap. Huh? Yeah, I know. That's where I was, though. Wasn't it? Yep. That was a 410, actually 15. Yeah, I know. 3.25, 325 to get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 35, 40, and 345 to get 45, 50, and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, and 350 now 5 to get 5 to get 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 360 to get 2.5, and 360 2.5, and 360 2.5 to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 360 2.5 to get 5, and 5 to get 5 to get 5 more, 360 2.5, 75. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd he go? There he is. How's your wife? Okay. Okay. Now steers here, folks. Calf Creek Ranches, Sherman, Texas. 3.25, 325 to get 30. That'd be weaned here. 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45, 50, and 355 to get 55 to get 5, 60, and 365 and 570 to get 370 to get 65, 70, and 70 internet's out 370 and 365, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Warner 365, 75. Well, they've been wormed.
Weaned in February.
They've been weaned in February. Been on the grass, guys. Been on the grass. Here's a nice set of girls. 375, 80, at 375 to give 80, to get 75 to give 80, at 375, 80, to get 75 to give 80, to give 85, and 85 to get 385, 85, Jacob 90, and 390 to get 90, 85, 90 out of pie 90, 85, 90 to get 385, 95, and 95. He's out now. 395, 395, 395 here, 5 there, but to get 5. So 390 internet, 390. Jacob Norris. Thank you. I didn't know where I'm going though. That's kind of hard. Well, it's been turned on grass all spring. Lay, lady, lay. No, it is Trevor Jones. I think he brought the best set of heifers we've had all day long. Trevor Jones, right there. Nice heifers here at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get now 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 25, at 325, to get 25, to get 25, at 325, to get now 25, 25, to get 30, at 330. What do you think now? 30, PO. See them again tomorrow.
They want to try them?
Yep.
Try them and sell tomorrow.
Tommy Donaldson.
Weaned back in February.
Weaning back in February, guys. Nice steers. Nice steers. 375 at 375, 75 at 375, 80 at 380, 75, 85, 85, 90, 395 at 95, 4 and $4, 34, 395, 4 and $4, 34, Curtis 395, 61. Bring back the hairy one. Thompson cattle from Mulhall. 2 round shots. Never had an implant. Pretty good black females. 375.80 at 375, 375 at 375, 375 at 375, 50 at 355 and 60 and 65 and 65, 365 and 5, Thielen 360. Put them on number 2-1. 11 more. Two round shots. 310, 310, they're going to 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, and 10, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 310, they're going to get 15, and 15, they're going to get 15, 20, and 325, they're going to get 30, and 332 and a half, and 335, 337 and a half, 40, and 340, they're going to get 37 and a half, you'll get 40, and 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, internet, 337 and a half. Jacob Norris, 7 on them. Here comes the steers.
Okay.
Man with the big sticks is going to get mad.
What about the guy with the little stick?
I ain't scared of him. They're nice steers. They're nice steers. No implants. $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, they're gonna 10, they're gonna get $4.10, 5, 10, and 15, they're gonna get 20, they're gonna get 20, they're gonna get 20, and 15, 20, they're gonna get 5, they're gonna get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 425, 425, 7.5, and 7.5. Now I'm bear here, 427.5. Did you? 427.5, and internet bid. 427.5, 427.5, Hayes, 425, Hayes, number 62. 62, thank you. Eight more Thompson cattle. Munster, Texas. You know him? Mulhall. No, it's not Munster. Mulhall. He's got good stock. He's got good stock here, 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 355 and 355. 350 and 355, and 5, 355, 7.5 and 7.5, 60 and 360, 60, 7.5, 60 and 360, 60 and 360, 60, 62.5 and 2.5 and 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 and 2.5, sold 360. Hayes, put up a number 7. Thank you. I wouldn't have got that. Denton cattle. Oakwood.
Oakwood, yep.
45 days wean, folks. 45 days wean up at Oakwood. Nice heifers. They'll walk up to the bunk and eat, but they didn't this morning, guys. The weights will be excellent right there. 375.80 and 375, to give 80 and 380, to give 75, to give 80, to give 375.80 and 375.80. Thank you, 80 here, 80 there, 585, to give 90 and 390, to give 90. Internet's out 90, 85 and 90, to give 85 and 90, 85, to give 90, but 90, to give 90, to give 90. KK 385, put them on 340. 15 of the steer mates. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. 45 days weaning the little steers. They've been weaning a long time. At Oakwood, up at Oakwood, he got good stock. They'll make nice yearlings someday, folks. They'll make extremely good yearlings someday, boys. $5.10, $5.10, to get $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 10, Mike Jubiet 10, 15, and 15, to get now 20, and 5, 20, to get now 20, to get 5, 15, 25, and 5, 25, to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, and 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Butch, 5, 25, put them on 2-4. Good cattle, Butch. 11 more. They're pretty good rascals. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. They wouldn't wean though. Yeah, they were 45 days. 45 days wean. People right there now, they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and $4 here, 4 there, but they get 4, but they get 4.10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, but you get 10, 410, 410, 405, 405, 405, 10, 10, 7.5. So 405 Varner, 5.7. 45 days wean. This will be the Canadian Valleys, Billy. Quality, quality, quality. Every one of them raised together. Every one of them look like a clone. Nice heifers, 45 days wean. You know, set the heifers to grow up and make cows someday. They'll be guaranteed open. Everything will be good about them, guys. Nice heifers here, 350 and 350 and 50, to get 50, to get 55 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60 and 360, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 355, 7.5, 60 and 360, to get 60 internet, 360 and 357.5, 60 internet, 360 and 60 internet's out, 360 and 357, 62.5 and 362.5 and 362.5 and 360, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here, bar 360, 60 Prag X, 60X Prag. Canadian Valley steers right there now. They're going to have $5.10 and $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're going to get what they weigh. $5 now 10 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Where are you? And 60. They're to get 60 who? 70, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 495, $5, 30, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30, 30, Hayes, 520, 45. $26 more of them. 45 days bunk broken. Guaranteed open, Billy. Well, look at the quality, would you? Quality, 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 quality. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 2.5 and 355. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 60 and 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 8, 70, 370, 2.5 and 2.5. They're going to 377.5, 80 and 382.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 87.5, 90 and 392.5. They're going to 5 and 97.5, 4 and 402.5. They're going to 402.5, 402.5. Internet, you're out. 2.5, 5, 405, 7.5, John. 407 and a half, 405, 7.5, 405, 7.5, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 410, 12 and a half. Varner, 410, 6, 7. What'd you have? 6, 7. Thank the Canadian Valley, folks. Neesmith. Where? Childress?
Danny Neskarick.
Neskarick from Childress, Texas. Neskarick cattle from Childress, Texas. They look like they've been weaned. Their quality pretty good, too. You got anything else on them? No information, but they are weaned, boys. Look at there. They are weaned. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 440 and 430. 440. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 30. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 more at 430. Put them a number 40. There's the stair mates. Childress, Texas. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now, 10, 5.10, at 5.10, they're to get 10 now, 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, out 10, you get 10, 5.10, 5.10, so $5, Butch, 2.4. Let's go to Weber's Falls, folks. You still a bull? Strickland calf. Nice calf. Okay, sorry. Bull. 350, 350, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 355, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to got him, and 55, they're going to 355, and 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to down 60, and 365, and 5, they're going to where's your man? 365, Drew. Huh? So 360, feeling 6. Strickland calf, little heifer. 45 days. 45 days weaned. Strickland, Weber's Falls. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 90, and 95, to get 510, to get 520, and 520, 30, to get 530, and 520, 530, to get 30, to get RT, 520. Put them on number 30, 2-3. Cattle been a lot better today.
Jason, he said they text a smoke. He said, "Find me smoking zero." Imagine that.
Here's a good set of heifers. It's more of them Stricklands, 45 days, Billy tells you. 45 days of Strickland cows, good kind, 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 375.80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80, yes sir, and 80 to give 375 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 KK 375. Put them on 340. Here's 18 the steer mates. 45 days have been weaned. Pretty good little black calves, black and black ballies. Little steers right there is right. Little steers is right. $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get now 10, about 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 460, now 5, and 465, now 70, and 475, 475, your man's out. 475, 80, 485, 485, 90, 490, 95, and 95, 495, 495, to get 5, to get 5. Mike Treese, 490. Mike Treese, 490. Put him on 5-0, 5-0. 21 more of them. 21 more guys right here now. They're getting now 450 and 450 and 4.25, 425. They're getting now 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting now 425 and 425. They're getting now 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're getting now 25, 25 and 25. About as good as you've seen, guys. 4.25 and 4.25, $4. Now 10, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, 410, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Thielen, 410, put them on 5. Thank the Stricklands. 6. Here's the Rendales. Wow, look at these light in. He's getting them better, isn't he? Talk to me, Terry. 84 days. 84 days weaned on the Rendales. Take them home. You will love them. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and $5.20, they're to get 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, they're to get 20. Hold it. 5.20 and 5.10, you'll get 20, they're to get buddy, they're to get buddy. I'm thinking about you. 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20. Anybody else? 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20. Butch, 5.10, 2-0, 2-1. Good job there, Bush. You get a raise for that. I like him. 67 more of them, guys. 67 more. Charlotte's on the big end, John.
That's right. Always are.
Always are. 84 days. 84 days. Opportunity is knocking. $4.10, $4.10, at $4.10, at $4.10, to get at 10, to get at 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 30, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, who said 30, 25, 30, 430, 435, 435, 40, 440, internet, 440, and 40, you'll love them, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, 440, you get 40, 445, 445, 50, 450, 450, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 460, and 455, 65, and 5, to get at 465, you're kind, 465, and 465, and 465, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Troy, 460, Troy, 3, 13. Steve Cody's a light here, there. Weaned long time, aren't they, Bill? Long time. Steve Cody, yeah, to get at 335, 40, at 335, 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 365, 70, and 75, and 380, 85, to get 5, 85, internet 90, and 395, and 95, 4, and $4.05, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, internet 410, and 10, internet's out 410, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, Troy, $4, 55X. Something got into him all of a sudden. After he did it. How did he get him? The Holy Brothers, Valley Mills, Texas. Valley Mills. Say again. 90 plus days, guys. Long wean now, ready to go for you. Ready to go for you. 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, 40, and 440, no, 40, 440, to get 435, now 40, 440, internet, 445, 445, 445, to get 50, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 445, 50, 450, internet's out, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50. Hate to take you and Tim at the same time. 455. Troy, 450, put up a number. 13. 27 more. 350, 360, 350, 60, and 360, and 350 now, 60, Dennis Salmon Horse, where are you? 350, and 5, and 355, 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 365, and 5, 70, and 370, internet, 370, and 70, they're pretty good now, 70, and 365, now 70, now 5, 375, 375, 375, 375 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, 375, 80, 380 internet, 380, 375, you'll give 80, 380 internet, 380, to give 80, 80, and 80 barter, 375, 60, 5, 6, Pregum. There's steers off of them, the Holy Brothers. The Holy Brothers. Little cattle graze for you people. Here we go. To get 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, and 75, 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 475, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Amos shoot me, and 475, 80, 475, 80, and 80, to give 80, get room, boys, 475, 80, 475, 80, to give 80, to give 50, and 5, now 60, 455, 60, 455, 60, 455, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Isaac and Curtis, 455, put them on 5-1. Cripple black. Guess you're not going to give me my man until later, right? Killer all weaned, guys. Come up here, Calumet. Here's some of Mark's heifers. Calumet, Oklahoma, long, long wean. Are they already pregged? Already pregged open. Already pregged right there now. Here we go. We're going to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. Then again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. It'll get 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 30 and 330. Internet chat 330 and 30. It'll get 5. 335. 335. 335. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 335. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 40 and 340. Internet 340 and 345 and 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. So 340 on the internet, 340. Jacob Norris, number 7. Here's Dennis West cattle, folks. Old cattle, thin in flesh, long tail. What do you got? 21 days. 21 days. Look longer than that, don't it? Nice heifer case. Nice heifer case. 350 and 350 a pound and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Gary here 50 and 350. 2.5, 5 and 55. It'll get 7.5, 60 and 60. It'll get 360 and 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5, 7.5 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 2.5 and 70, 2.5, 375. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Internet out 375, 370, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 377 of 80, 380 internet. 380, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 385, 7.5, 87 and 90, 390 internet, 390, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 97.5, internet, 395, internet, 395. Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's some more of them heifers that'll grow for you people. 21 days wean. Looks a lot longer, don't it? Some of them tomorrow. Some of them are longer. Some of them are longer. I believe longer on here. You're right. Some of them are longer. Here we go. It'll get 335, 40, at 335, 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, at 335, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, yes sir, at 35, 40, and 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, at 42.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, at 347.5, and 45, it'll get 7.5, internet chat, at 47.5, at 345, 47.5, at 7.5, it'll get 7.5 here, Varner, 345, 5, 6. Preg 'em. Here comes stairs off of them. Some of them weaned a lot longer, guys. Dennis West cattle. Pretty good little thin flesh steers, people, right there now. It'll get 4 1/4, 30, and 425, it'll get 30, and 425, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 425, 30 and a half, 5, and 40, 445, it'll get 45, it'll get where you, and 445, it'll get 550, and 455, and 55, it'll get 455, and 55, 60, and 65, and 65, it'll get 465, 65, 65, 65, and 465, and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, Curtis, 460, number 5-1. $15 more of the West cattle. Look like they've been weaned a long time, Bill. Thin, right there. Here we go. Here we go. Here to get at 385, 90, at 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 5, at 395, to get 95, 95, 4, and $4 here, 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 405, 10, and 405, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Curtis, 405, 6-1. She been down too. She didn't ever want to go back.
She didn't like it.
Yeah. Didn't want to go back. You love it.
There's a better sandwich place by the Yukon High School called Crackle or Creole maybe. Y'all ever been there?
Creole.
Creole maybe.
I don't know. Sound like a Chinese deal.
No.
Here's a new deal, guys. A Pinkerton cattle. Pickerton. Up at Okarche. Up at Okarche, Oklahoma.
They're long weaned heifers.
Long weaned Pinkerton right there. Pinkerton heifers. And they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get now 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now 5 and 355 and 350. They're to get 2.5 and to get 2.5 and 350 2.5 and 350. They're to get 2.5 and to get 2.5 and 2.5 here. I missed you, baby. And 350. They're to get 2.5 here. 2.5 and 2.5 and to get 52.5. So 350. Dennis 6. Thank you. Dennis 6, Prague. Or the Pinkertons. Long wean, guys, long wean right there in front of you. And they're to get $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and they're to get $4.05, and 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, and 405, 7.5, and 7.5, sir. 407.5, and 7.5, and 405, 407.5, and 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 12.5, and 412.5, and to get 12.5, and to get 12.5, and 410, 12.5, and 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Hayes, 412.5, Hayes 6. Right? 62. Stapanero. I did too. Stags and narrows. Not Stapaneros. Stags and narrows. Woo! See that?
I don't know if we can.
See that?
That's a Star's farm.
Okay. Unhelpable. 250, 250, 260, 250, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, and 10, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 25, 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, 335, 335, 335, 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. You out of here. 335 here. Internet, 330.
Oakley.
Oakgate, Holdgate.
Who did you have on the internet?
I don't have any idea. I did. Yeah, who bid?
Number 5, I guess.
Curtis 61, carry a little more hair and he likes right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, they're to get 75, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 375, 80, they're now pretty good steer, and 375, to get 5, they're to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 75, 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350 a pound, they're to get 50 internet you bid, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 25, and 325, 325, 325, 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, and 25, and again at 325. Y'all don't like hair, do you? $3. 10, 15, 15, Jerry.
Yeah, he did.
20, 320, 320, Jerry Wackel, 315. He likes hair. Lame off of Curtis, 51s right there. Holy Brothers. Holy Brothers, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, and one time and quit, 330, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, one time and quit, and 350, to Terry, 340, 9. There's one of Butch's spotted animals. Who's a bully? Look at the body on that calf, Butch. Good booger, isn't he? $4.10. Was he weaned?
Yeah, 40 days.
45 days weaned. $4.10, 20, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, Jerry, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 30, 40, over to 40, Jerry Wackel, 430, Jerry Wackel. Worth your trip over, Jerry.
Okay.
Wasn't it, Amos? You got my cattle coming? That don't look like them.
Mail, please. Mail. They have it.
The yearling steers.
You got mail?
Yearling steers here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, and again 325, and 25, and again $3. Now 5, 305, 7.5, 307.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 312.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 320 to get 20 internet, 320, and 20 to get 320, and 320 internet's at 322.5, 322.5, sold 320 internet, 320. Jacob North 7.
I'm still waiting on mail.
Same brand. Same brand, little black steers. Little black steers right there now. They're to get 385.90 and 385, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 385, and 385, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, fancy guys. And 385, and 385, and 5 here, 5 there, and 5, 50, and 55, and 560, now 5, and 70, and 370, and 5, and 75, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, Hayes 370. Put them on number 7. Let's go to Comanche. Shane Ledford cattle. Little red Angus heifers. I bet they're weaned forever. Most of them be tomorrow. I got good red Angus cattle guys, little long tail red Angus heifers here to get 335, 40, and 335, 45, and to get 50, and 355, 60, and 65, 70, and 375, and 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, but to give 80, but to give 80 here, 80 there, to get feeling 375, 21. Schumacher cattle. Schumacher right here now to get 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 long wean now 355 60 and 65 and 70 and 375 and 72 and a half 5 and 72 and a 5 72 and a 5 372 and a 5 and 375 7 and a half 80 and 382 and a half 82 and a 5 85 85 87 and a half and 90 and 390 to get 92 and a half 92 and a half and 390 but to get 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half and 2 and a half here to get 2 and a Terry and to get 390. Put them on number 9. Oh, 6. Number 6. That Obama. Long tail heifers. pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 335, they're to get 5, 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 and 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 335, 40, and 335, they're to get 40, and 35, 40, internet chat 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to KK, 385, put them a 9. 359. Little boy calf right there now. They're to get a 450, and 450, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 460, 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, MH 460, MH straight. Little heifer calves. What do you do? Sloan. OQB. Load them, guys. Load them. OQBN certified. Third party verified, everything's good about the deal. Right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 70, 80, 90, and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, here, 5, now 10, and 10, 20, 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, and tone 510. Yeah, where you been? You got it? You been over there for a while? Why do you say something? Here's same cattle, OQBN qualified board certification. Long wean, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 450, and 440, 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 440, 20, 30, 40. 26 more of them, Bill. OQBN. Them guys here, Bill? Sloan's, you guys here?
Yep,
there he is, right down there. Good to have you, buddy. Nice cattle. OQBN. My. You like them, Hudson? Work is done right now. The work is done. All you got to do is put your little stamp on them, turn them out. Really a powerful set. 385.90, 385.90, 885, to get 90, to get 385.90, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 385, 7.5, and 90, and 90, to get 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 97.5, 4, and $4, 2.5, and 405, to get 407.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, 4, 10, 12.5, and did you? And 12.5, to get 15, and 15, to get 17.5, internet 417.5, internet. That's out 70.5, 20, and 420. Now 2.5, 420, 2.5. Your kind jacket 420, 2.5, and 425, 7.5, 427.5. Yet again, and 27.5, 430, and 30, 32.5, 432.5. Internet chat 432.5, 435, 435, 7.5, 437.5. Internet 437.5. 430, 40, 440, 442.5, 442.5. Internet 442.5. 442.5, 2.5 here, Varner, 440, 48X. There's little boys. Certified, good, and $5.10, and $5.10. They already worked, everything done, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 5.50, to get 5.50, and 5.50, 60, and 5.70, to get 70, to get 5.70, and 5.70, and 5.60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Jeff, 5.60, 13X, 33X. 33X. $24 more of them, Mr. Sloan. Good job, bud. Here's some more of them. This man spent some money on some cows and bulls. Really did a good job. Nice talk right here. Here we go. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. And 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10 and 5.10. There to get. Got you. 5.10. 5.20. 5.30. 5.30. 5.40. 5.40. 5.40. 5.40. Now don't. 5.50. 5.50, Mike. 5.45. That help any? 5.45. 5.45. Now 50. 5.50. 5.50. Wait on him. Wait on you. 5.50. 5.45. 5.50. So 5.45. Who'd you have? Mike Treese? Mike. 5. Thank you. How come he bid to you and not to me? Oh, okay. Don't miss him. 12 more. Well, that's what they look like tomorrow. Mike's already seen them, what they do tomorrow. 4.25, 4.25, and 25. To get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 4, 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 4.75, and 4.75, 4.75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 75, to get 75. Jeff, 4.70. Butterman number 35. Young man, thank you. Appreciate it very, very much. Nice cattle. Going to Tishomingo. I guess we ain't going to get my cattle in here. See, I don't have a cattle. Ready to get up and leave? I've been trying to get his cattle in there for 2 hours. Okay, nice heifers. Atterbury, Tishomingo. Got anything? May the 1st. May the 1st at Weaned had 2 round shots. There's a cute settle of light heifers here. 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 4.25 and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. To get 4.25, 30, and 4.25, 30. To get 30. To get 35, and 35, 40, and 4.40. To get 40 over here. 4.40, 4.40. To get 40. Did you? And 45, 4.45, 4.45, 4.45, 45 here. To get Thielen. 4.40, Thielen. 2-1. 2. 2. Just 2. Next in. Arterbury cattle. Arterbury cattle. Weaned 1st of May. Got some quality about them, guys. Got them quality 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 2.5 and 350 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 350 2.5 and 350. To get 2.5. To get 2.5 5 and 55. To get 7.5 and 60 and 2.5 and 60 2.5 5 and 365. Internet chat 360 2.5 and 7.5 and 360 7.5. Yacht Butch and 7.5 and 70 and 370. Internet 372.5 and 372.5, 372.5, and to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So 370. Jacob Norris 370. Arterbury steers right there now. Arterbury steers 1st of May weaning. 1st of May weaning at 475.80, 475 to give 80.90, and 490 to get 95, to get $5, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.30, 40 to get 40 to get 5.40, and 5.35, 40 to get 40. Jury out 40, 5.35, 40, 5.30, 5.40, and 5.30 to get 40 to get 40 West, and 5.30 West 4. 16 more. 1st of May, they weaned them. Pretty good little stock. Pretty good little stock. $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here, 4 here to get 4, here to get 14, and 10 here to get 14, here to get 15, here to get 20, here to get 25, and 25, 30, here to get 35, here to get 35, 40, here to get 45, and 45, here to get 45, 50, and 50, here to get 45, 50, and 45, 50, 45, 50. Anybody else here? 50, and 45, here to get 50. Now 2.5, 450, 2.5, 455. 57.5, 457.5 internet, 457.5, 60, 460, and 60. All you guys are out. 460, 457.5, 60, and 60. To get 60, to get 60. So 457.5. Jacob Norris, 5. Smith cattle. Smith cattle right here now. 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, 335, and 335, 35, they're pretty good. And 335, 335, 335, did you? And 35, $3, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll be darned. 30, 330, 35, 335. I'll be darned. 335, 335. Internet, 330. Jacob Norris, 7. Same cattle, Smith cattle. This one's weaned 1st of May. Okay. Smith cattle. 45 days around the shots, people. Smith cattle here now, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 410, and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10. So $4. Put them on Thielen 2, 5.
Feeling 25. Mail, please.
Same brand of cattle. Smith cattle. $45 days wean now. 45 days wean. Nice stock right there now. They're getting 350 and 5 and 355. They get 60. They're getting 65 and 5. They get 70. They get 370 and 365, 70. They get 70 and 65. They get 75 and 375, 80, 80. They get 83, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 382 and a half, 5 and 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half. They get 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They get Terry 385, 6. Guess who? Harlan, if you had a bigger stick, I'd have got him in here quicker. Get you a bigger stick next time. Nice guy, guys. Henderson heifers right here now, 350 and 5 and 355. And get 60 and 55. I get either now 5 and get 5 and get 5, 365 and 365 and get 5, 35 and get 5, 70 and 370. Internet 370 and 5 and 375 and get 375 and 375 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and 5. Internet 370 a pound. Internet. Norris 5. Here's 2 more Harlan's heifers. Harlan's heifers here, 350. 355 and 55, 60, to get 60, to get 355 now, 60 a pound, and 55, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60 KK, and 355, put them on 340. 2 more Harlan's heifers. Did you raise these, Harlan? Good job. $3. $3 bill, three, and $3 sugar, three, and three, to get $3 sugar, three, to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, five, and five, to get 7.5, to get 7 of 10, and 310, 12.5, and 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 22.5, to get 2.5, KK at 320, put them on 359. Let's go, Hudson, get him out of here.
They got a spot too and a Red Bull.
He's got a spot and a Red Bull. Here's a bull calves here. Here's Harlan's bull calves. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Jerry Wackel, 430, Jerry Wackel, 430. Yeah, Amos is asleep. Three more of them. Three more of them. Thin flesh bulls. Harlan's. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 5, and 335, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 42.5, and 5, and 345, to get 42.5, 42.5, and 342.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, or 342.5, 17X. Glad to get him out of here. 50 years I put up with him. At least. Little bull calf off of Harlan's. 450, at 450, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 30, at 540, to get 540, to get 530, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 570, and 80, and 580, to get 580, to get 580, 570, give 80, to get 580, and 80, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, and tone 570. Huh? 0. He got a steer. Where'd you get a steer, Harlan? Raised him. You didn't like him, you cut his nuts out. 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 90, and 395, 95, internet 95, and 395, and 390, younger 5, 35, 35, 5. I sold him 390, put him on Thielen 7. One more. Oh, look at there. This is whose cow? Your wife's cow? What'd you give her, the ugly cow? Did you give her the ugly cow? $250, at 250, and 60, to get on 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 93, to get 310, 20, and 20, to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get down 20, to get down 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get down 20, and tone 310. Harlan, thank you. Tell your wife thanks too. See you next trip. Take a nap. Well, I thought you'd been here long enough you could take a nap here. Okay. Ryan Rother. Ryan Rother. They look weaned. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 85, to get 90, to get 95, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get 405, and 405, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, sold 415, Varner 20. 34040.
Male, please.
You gonna play ball tonight? I guess I'll go work by myself. Pretty good heifers, isn't it? Or the Rother cattle guys, Ryan Rothers. Pretty good heifers right there at 350, at 350, at 350, 2.5, and I get 50, and I get 2.5, at 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 350, 7.5, and 355, 7.5, at 57.5, and I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Thielen, 355, 2-1.
Dealing 21 and
8 more of them. Little steers, guys. Good little steers. Rother steers.
We didn't have it, did we?
35 plus days and around, guys. They're weaned, they're weaned, they're weaned, they're weaned here. 450, at 450, at 450, and they're to get 50, and they're to get 50, and they're to get 50, at 450, and they're to get 50. They're good too. 450, and 450, and they're to get 50, and they're to get 50. $4, 10, and 10, 10, 20, 420, 20, 20, and 410, 420, 30, 30, 40, and 50, at 450, and they're to get 50, 450, and they're to get 440, 50, and they're to get 440, 50, and 440, 50 here. Curtis, you'll get 50, 440, and they're to get 50. 5, 455, 455, 455, and 55 here, 5 there. So 450 internet. Jacob Norris 5. Thank you, Mr. Rother. Moving, Hudson. 60 days and around the shots. 60 days weaned, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 480, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, internet's out, and 90, to get 480, to get 90, and Ray, you're out, Jerry, get 90, to get 490, to get 90, Jerry, you're out, 490, and 90, so 480, Terry. 4. Same deal. They weaned. How long? Well, there's 60 days weaned now. There's 60 days weaned for the Hall family. The Halls, 60 days weaned. $4.10, $4 now, 5, and 405, and get 405, and get 405, and get 405, and 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15 internet, 15, and 410, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 420, and 415, 20, to get 20, but I'm 25, and 425 internet, and 425 now, 30, and 30, to get 5, 435 internet, 435, 40, 440, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet, 435. Jacob Norris, put him on number 5. Thank the Hall family. Little lightweight heifer cattle right there now to get down $4.10 and 10 and 410 and 20 to get down 20 to get down. Move them now, Hudson 410, 420 and 410, 20 to get down 20 to get down 20, 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 460 and 450, 60 and 450 to get 60, 70 and 470, Jerry 70 and 460 when he gets 70 and 70 and RT 460. Put them on number 343. Move these things. Make sure you move them.
Very important that you move them.
Little boy Calves right there, guys. Little boy Calves right here now. $5.10 and 5 now 10 and 5.10 to get 5 and now 10 and 5.10 to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60 to get 5.60 and 5.50, 60 to get 5.60 and 5.50, 5.60, 5.50, 5.60 and 60, 70 and 5.70, 80 and 5.80 to give 80, give 80, 90 and 5.90 to get 90, but to get 90, but 90, 5.90 and 5.80, 5.90, 5.80, 90. To get 90, so 580. Put them on number 335. What do you got here, Oakley? Ooh, look at there, little there, look at that little bouquet is right there, down there to get 4.25, 425, and 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 425, and 425, and again at 25, 25, 30, and 40, and again 50, and again 60, and again 60, 70, and again 80, and again 480, Paul 80, and 80, 480, Paul 80, 90, 490, 495, and 10, 510, and again 510, and again 510, 510, and again 510, and again 510, West 4, $5. This is. Thank you. Don't move until I weigh them. 4.25, 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 425, and 25, and again at 425, and again 25, 25. Good heifers, guys. 425, and 425, and again at 25, 425, 30, and 30, and again 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 30. Dale at 425. There's 4 good little heifers right here, boys. More the Johnson heifers. More the Johnson heifers. Okay, you're to get a $4.10, at $4.10, you're to get a 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, you're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, over 40, 50, and 4, 50, 4, 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, and 4, 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50. So 440, put them on Terry 4. Goodbye. These cattle here will be steers and bulls mixed from Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson, 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 490, 510, 510, they're to get 510, 510 a pound, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 10 sold $5. That'll be Wackel, $5 a pound, Mr. Wackel. Junior, everything all right up there? Junior, everything all right up there? Can't talk either? Good boys right here now. They're taking out good boys right here now. And they're taking 410 and $4 now, 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, 440, they're taking 430, 40 behind, 440, and 430, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 40, they're taking 40, they're taking feeling, 430, put them on number 25, 25. These are swappers, I think, aren't they? Aren't they swappers? Trevor Jones is not, is it? Still is? Okay. There's a good brindle bull. Where'd Harlan go? 250, 260, 250, 60, you're taking a 60, you're taking a 60, you're taking a 60, and 70, and 270, you're taking 260, you're taking 5, and 5, you're taking 265, Gary, and 5, you're taking 265, and 5, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, Warren, 260, put them on number 19X, 79. What's he bawling about, Hudson? Looking for a girlfriend? Mama? Lonely. He's lonely, Hudson. He said he's lonely. He said he's lonely. All right, thank you, folks. Let's go to Kingfisher, the Yost cattle. Beverly Yost. $3, 2.5, and $3 3, and $3 here, $3, eater to get free, eater to get free, eater to get free, eater to get free, and $3 here, $3, eater to get free, eater to get free, eater to get free, and $3 here, 3 there, but he gets 3 go 2.5, now 5, 305, 302.5, 7.5, 10, 310, 37.5, 10, 37.5, 10, and 10, 10, 10, there to get feeding, 37.5, put him on number 20, Prego. Couple of steers off of him, Hudson. Little black steers, they're already worked. The Yost cattle, Kingfisher.
11. Hey, I'm changing last lot to Feeling 11.
Thought sure I had that one right. Little steers right there, boys, right here. They're to get steers here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 digit, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10. So $4, stealing 5, 6. I was wrong again. 9 more of the same steers. Yost steers. Feeder steers. I think he wants to sell them today. Huh? Okay, I entered to get 350, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 350. A man won't sell them now. Here, 350, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50. Good feeder steers, guys. 50, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 350 behind, boys. Entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 35, 40, and 335, 40, 335, 45, 45, 45. Internet, 345, 345. 345 over here, 42.5, 5, 47.5, 47.5. Don't y'all get to 50 now. 347.5, 347.5, 50, 350, 350, 350. Internet, 347.5. Jacob Norris, 7. You like them, Antonio? Ropers. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy, but they get 3 and 10. Out to gate 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10. They're to get 3, 10. Anybody else in the house? What do you get? 3, 10, and 3, 10. They're taking now 10. They're to get 10. KK, $3. Put on number 359. George, you learn anything? You're not talking either. You're not talking either. Light here was here now. They're to get 350, and 350. They're to get 5, and 355. Move them, Hudson. 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 55. They're to get 355 behind, and 355. They're to get 52.5, 57.5, and 57.5, and 357.5, and 60, and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 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 5. Dell, 360 a pound. Dell, 360. Little bulls right here now. They're gonna move them, Hudson. Little bulls right here now. Little bulls here. And they're gonna $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna get 10, 10, 10. And 10, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20. Jerry Wackel, 410. Little spotted animals. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to look at the bodies in them right there. Look at the bodies in them. 350 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Hudson, you want another show here? 350. 350 a pound. 350 a pound. 350. They're going to get $3. Now 10. 310. 310. In the money, guys. 310. Moving there, Hudson. 310. Who get 310? $3. Did you get it? 0510. Amos, you bid 310. 15. Amos, 310. You wasn't bidding? I'm sorry. I thought. Ricardo. 2. $2.10, $2.10, at $2 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 2 now 10, at 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, at 220, they're to get 210, 220, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, and 90, 290, 290, 290. You like them thin, don't you? 290, 280, 90, 290, KK 280, put them on 359. Little colored up steers right there, guys. Here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get a 5, they're to get a 355, and 355, they're to get a 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, and 5. Jerry, don't let these get away. 350, and 350 a pound on the steers, 350. Now 50, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get $3, 10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320. Now 30, 330, 340, 340 internet, 340, 350, 350, 45, 345, 345, 50, 350 internet, 350 internet, 5, 355, 355, 60, 360 internet, 360, 55, 60. So 355, put them on KK, put them on number, they're to get 3, 4, 5. Where have these been all day? Wow. Where have they been all day long right there?
You're going to get 2 heifers and 2 bulls.
No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, yeah, I will. 2 heifers and 2 bulls. $5. 510. 510. 510. 510. 510 a pound. 20. 510, 520. 5. George, you gonna bid? 520. Jerry, 510. Jerry, 2. You're going to get 6 cows, 4 cows.
You're going to get 8 for the price of 4.
You're going to get 8 for the price of 4. They're Frisian Holsteins, guys. Frisian Holsteins. Whatever that means. Guess they're cold. They cold? $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're taking that $10 a pound. $1.10, 20. $1.20. 120, 30. 130, 40, 50, 60, 160, 70, 80, 90, 192, and $2.10, and $2.10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, I'll be dang, $2.10, and $2.10, they're to get 2.10, they're to get 2.10, they're to get 10. Did you get 10? $2.20. $2.20, don't miss them. $2.30. $2.40. So $2.30 showtime. 2. What about this? Little lamb right there, $1 a pound. $10, 20, 130, 40, 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 80, 180 a pound. $1.80, $70, 80, $80 Ricardo, $70. 7. Good luck to you, sir. Work out. Oh, okay, you going to. He's working out, Oakley. He lifted weights. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, George Christian calves right here now, $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 510. Kingfisher, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10 20, to get 20 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 30. Jerry, 522. Two more little heifers. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, to get that 4, and $4 to get 4, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 30, to get 30 40, and 40 to get 440, and 430 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Terry, 434. Oakley, you working out all summer? You're not? Hudson, just you? You and Bryson? You not eating no sweets? Huh? Oh. Depends on what Granny's got in there. Depends on what Grammy's got in there, Oakley. Depends on what Grammy's got in there. Here's a little bull calves coming with them, guys, for Kingfisher, Christensen cattle. Good little bull calves, $5 10, and $5 10, and 510, 510, to get 520, to get 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 Jerry, and 30, 40, and 540, to get 40, to get 50, and 550 Jerry, 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 540, 550, did you? And 550, to get 540, to get 550, so 540, Varner, 29. Billy Ray Fisher. McLeod. This man has raised some really nice steers in his life, guys. They used to be all shorthorns. They're steers. Nice ones, 475, 80, and 475, and to give 80, and 480, and to give 80, 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 and 480 are be two of the best steers you've had all day, guys. 475, and 475, and 475, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 50, and 450, and 455, 60, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 5, 85, Gary, and 465, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 5, and 5, and to give 5, Varner, 460, put them on 1. Seven more of them. There's some more of them. Well, they're weaned forever now. Look at there. McLeod, Oklahoma, McLeod. I had her to get 375.80 at 375.80 90. Her to get 4. Her to get 410 and 20. Her to get 420. Her to get 10 20 and 420 15 20 and 415 20. Her to get 15 20. Her to get 20 and 415 20. Her to get 20. Her to get 20. Her to get 20 and 15 20 here. Her to get feeling 415 7. Thank you, Billy Fisher. So Lokiba. How many? 45. No implants. Wow, that belongs to this young man right. He brings some nice cattle, Antone. He brings some nice cattle from Lokiba. He does have some good ones right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get 10. I to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. Anybody else here? 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. Mike and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4.10. You get 10 over here. 20 and 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30, 20, 40, 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 40. They're to get 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 more 440. Put them on 36. Same deal. Same deal. Bandler weaned 45 days. Never had an implant. They make cows. Look at the square bodies in there, Antone. Cow makers. They're weaned. 375.80, 375 at a give 80, and 375 at a give 80. Did you get 80? 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get 390, here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get 4 right here, 4. Internet, 390 a pound. Jacob Norris, 5. 2 more heifers off of them. Steers off of them. Steers, 45 days, never had any pills. 450, 450, to get 60, and 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 510, 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, and 550, to get 50, and 540, 550 west, 540 west 4. Thank you, young man. You keep raising them like that, you'll be right at the top of the list, won't you, Antone? Yes, sir. Right, Oakley. Here's Ron Toby's cattle. Short weaned, Ron Toby, short weaned. And to get 350, at 350, to get 5, at 560, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 85, 85, 90, and 395, to get 4, and $4 here, 5, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 405, and 405 here, to get 5, $4, put them on number 2X. Black Bally Bull calves right there now. To get a black Bally Bull calves here, 4.5, 450, and 450, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, to get 510, to get 510, to get out here at 510, at 520, at 530, at 530, 40, at 540, to get 530, 540, to get 530, 40, and 40 west, 534. Three more of them. Ron, you here? Ron Toby? Guess not. Bulls. 350, 350, 60, 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 65, 75, and 75, to get 80, 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 85, 2.5, 5, 80, 2.5, to get 380, 2.5, and 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, to get 5, 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 feeling, and to get put on number 7. Thank you, Ron Toby. There's a Hodge cattle. Okay, hang over. Mr. Hodge got a good black hair. You think, Hudson? Think she's good? Move her where everybody else can see. What?
He says everybody's in already.
You don't get it. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get in jury 9. $4 number 2. You're pretty slow. You're pretty slow.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
Sanderson cattle from Piedmont. Sandoval. You don't know him? Thought you knew everybody in Piedmont. 385.90, 85.90, to get 385, to get 90, to get 385.90, to get 90, to get 90, at 85, you can 90, who get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, to get 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get sold 395, Varner, 36. Oh, Dale was trying to be a. Yep, I know how that works. Pretty good black boys. Don Williams from Perry, Oklahoma. Now the steers are bulls. I think they are too. Bulls right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to good ones now. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Thielen 450. Put on the number 5. And he ain't in here. Perry, Oklahoma. You got to take care of now. Obama. Oh, it's not? Oh, look at there. Look at there, Hudson. You still need some babies? Huh? You need, both of you need babies. Huh? Well, yeah, but yours got room to go 4. 500. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 600. A half. 7. Half. 800 and a half. 900 and a half. 10. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. What do you say? Varner, 1000. 0X. He don't like you no more, Hudson. You get one in your lifetime. There's a good calf. Don Williams. $5, 5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 20, 30. They're to get 40 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 85, 80, and 5.70 give 80, 5.70. But to give 80. They're to get 5.85, 85, 85, 80. So 5.70. Put them on Jerry Wackel. You'll love that deal, Jerry. If you don't die. Little heifer. You better look her over. She okay, Anton? 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. Varner, $1,000. OX. George, I think you need more cows on your cow. Huh? You don't think she can handle more than 2? She'd be pretty high then if she can't handle more than 2. Yeah. Don't you think, Antonio? Promise you she could. 375.80, 375, I give 80, 375, 80, I give 80, I give 80, I give 75, I give 80, and 375, 80, I give 80, I give 80, KK, 375, put them on number 340.
Tell that cow if you got us some good feed, they take care of 4 babies.
Yeah, she can take care of 4 of them.
I know some guys, they got one cow that take 4 or 5.
4, 5, maybe 6.
Just 4, George.
Yeah, at least 4.
Oh, pretty good deal.
What do you give, Anton?
I got 250.
250 at 5 at 255 at again at 5 at again at 255 at 255 60 at 5 at again 5 at again at 2.5 260 2.5 260 2.5. How about 2.5, Anton? 5 260 7.5 70 2.5 72.5. Warner 270 102. Whose was that? This guy here? Here's a gentry cattle. Bless you. Really good move, good steer calf. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. To get a 5, to get 10, to get in, to get 5.10, 5.10, 20, at 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 5.30. Oh. She like him? You're gonna get him, I think. At a girl, to get at 350, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 355, and 55, at 60, and 60, at 360, and 55, at 60. Did you get 60 internet? 5, 70, 70 internet, 375, 80, 80 internet, 380, 5, 85. Jacob Norris, 380, number 5. Another good heifer here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, to get 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Antonio, 450, OX. He got that tag pulled off of him, doesn't he? See here? We've been looking for you for hours. There's a big navel. There's a crooked head. Who's this? Gentry? Both go. $1 a pound. $1.20. 140. 160, 180, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 310, 310. Huh? Sold $3, KK, 345. You don't see many of them around.
Not very many.
They got to go to slaughter
Look like it.
or test them. They can't be tested. George? Jason? But they can be TB tested and kept around for 6 or 8 months, 3 or 4 days. Pretty cool little heifers. They got any tits? Hold the gate. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. $1.50. Anybody else? Barter, $1.40. 103. Board. It wasn't as bad today as it was. It wasn't as bad today as it was the last several weeks. Had a little better cattle.
No, but we had more than
Huh?
no, but we had more than 1,500.
He's a darn good steer right there, people. Best the whole day. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. Did you bid, George? 350. 360. 360. 360. Mr. Jones is steer. You know whose it is? Sorry I asked. Sold 350. KK. Do it again. 365. 381. Here's another one, George. He may get hot out there. May already be hot. Schumacher's. John. By the head. $100. $100, 125, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 4, 450, 5, 550, 6, 650, 7, $700. Might be the highest calf I ever sold. Sold 650. Ricardo, straight. Junior, check his pulse. Check his temperature. Ricardo, straight. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20. 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, 160, 150, 60, 160. Sold 150 Ricardo, 7. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get at 220, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 290 internet, 290, and 293, and $3 here, 3, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, and 30, and 330 internet, 330, 40, and 340, 50, 350 internet, 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 350, 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. I sold him 350. Put him on Jacob Norris to 5. No, 7. What's wrong with him? You'll see good. GS4. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. There to get that 10. There to get 10. And 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get 310. There to get 310. And 10. There to get 10, 10. Sold $3 internet. Jacob Norris 7. You guys waiting on me back up. It don't happen every time, does it? Ha 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 ha. Tommy,
Didn't that happen every day?
don't happen every time.
It's the brothers.
What's wrong with him?
It's lonely.
Lonely.
Come on, little house.
Move him, Hudson.
Come on, big boy.
Maybe a little off on that right leg. What do you think, John? Huh? He's just lighter than everything else. All right. 350 at 350, 60 at 360. At 350, 360 at 350, 360. At 60, at 60. Sold 350. KK put him on 345, 381. What about this, George? Quite a bit lighter. $2.10, 220, 220, 220, 40, 240, 60, 260, 80, $3 a pound, 283. Tommy, did you bid? 283. Antone, 280. Crippled and hard, they all go. Crippled and hard has been bringing more than the rest of them. $2, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking a 2 1/4 to have. I get 250, 75. I get 75, 3 at $3 here, 320. I get 20, 40 at 340. I get 320, 340, 320, 340, 60 at 360 a pound at 350. Now 60, Jacob, 70, 370 a pound, 365, 70, 370, Jacob, 370 and 65, 70, 70. KK 365. Put them on number 345. Crips and bad backs. $2, 220, and 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 220. 220, 40, 240, 60, 260, 80, 283. $3 internet, $3 out, $3 internet, 283, 283, KK 280, put on number 381. Okay, out time. How much, Anton? $2, 210, 210. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 210 and 210. There to get that 10. There to get 210. There to get 210. There to get 210 and 10. There to get 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 10. 10, 10. So $2 internet. $2. Brian Williford on the internet. Good luck, Brian. Looky here, Hudson. Here's a bull. $1 a pound. $1.20. 120. 120. She bid 20 up here. $1.20. Ricardo, dollar bill. 7. Ricardo, 7. 2. Oh, is that his? I guess. $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 60, 260, 260. Where'd he go? There he is. 260. So 250. Varner 4X. Bull calf. Didn't we see him yesterday? We see him yesterday. 250. 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 3, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, to get 320, over to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, whackle, 320, Jerry whackle. Little girl right there, now, a little narrow, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, and 250 a pound. Two, 1, 110. She gonna get you. 110. 110. Anybody? Antone, $1. You don't give it all back, ain't you, Antone? Shucks, I hate that. Think anymore.
Well, they're waiting to see if there's ones that were going to be held for tomorrow. They're waiting to see if they want to tell them today.
Who's were they?
You guys don't have anything on your side, right?
Who's were they? Supposed to sell them Jace, the ones I PO'd.
No, they're not POs.
I didn't PO them. We work for you, Mr. Carpenter. We're working for you. When they come in here, we'll be working for you, okay? We ain't working for these buyers. Okay, guys. Be the Carpenter cattle. Okema. Okema, Oklahoma. By God, they're pretty good heifers. They're pretty darn good heifers. 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 60, 70, 370, and 360, 70, 65, 75, 375, and 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 375, 35, 35, 5. So 370, Varner, 5-4.
Hey, I'm gonna change it to a Varner 56. Changing that up. Varner 56 and Frey.
They ain't very big. Little yearlings. They're yearlings, guys, little thin steers. Nice cattle right there now. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, and 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 390. You'll give 90 here. Did you get 90? 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Did you get 90? 390, Jace. 390, 390. Varner, 380 a pound. 551.
Varner 551.
That's Jace, talk to him.
Is that it?
We'll talk to her. She's boss anyway. Is that all right, guys? Is that all right? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Well, I'll be damned.
What's the name on them?
What's the name on them? Marshall.
Marquis.
Time out. Go find them. Well, we're going to work for you this time, young lady. That young man right there will take care of you. I'm going to make him. Right, Mark? By golly, they got good steers. They got pretty large. I can see why they waited for tomorrow on them. Okay, they're taking that 340 and 340. They're taking that 2.5. They get 42.5, 42.5, 342.5, at 342.5, at 45, 342.5, 342.5, 342.5. They get 345. Internet 342.5. Internet. Jacob Norris, number 7. Thanks, guys. top to market on a big one.